Hello, YouTube Cubes. I apologize for being 40 minutes late, but about 5 minutes before I went live, there was... Is the sound working? Yes, it is. Yauka Z Highness, hello. There was someone I needed to talk to, and talking to them took much longer than I thought it would, and it was a full distraction, but I had not been able to talk to him for like a month and a half because they had personal things going on, and it just took a long time to go through everything that we need to go through. Is Lucky and Bo... Everything is fine! Yeah, they're sleeping, believe it or not. No, everything's fine. Everybody relax. Stardew Valley is here. And it's going to be here tomorrow, too. Part 21 will be tomorrow. Because we will not do Guild Wars 2 until next week, because that's when Super Adventure Box starts. I swear Super Adventure Box starts at the beginning of April, but I guess I'm just dumb. Maybe it got pushed back? I'm not sure. Chaz, hello, welcome. You don't gotta worry about me, I worry about you. But, yeah. Why is it so dark? Probably because there's actually a lot of hair there. It's a little matted, actually. I couldn't brush it out as well as I wanted to today. There you go. Now it's not so dark. You know, to after taxes, because I got to spend this next week working on mine. You waited that long, Chaz? That's crazy. Tax day is when Super Adventure Box comes out. Because next Tuesday is the 15th. It's when taxes are due. Mine are already done. I already got them. I already got my money from the government. From the state. We had to pay federal taxes, but the state taxes here, they take so much money from you here, it's crazy. Where I live, they're like, we're taking all the taxes. And then they're like, ah, crap, we took too much by like $1,000+. Here's it back. Every time. Always wait long because I don't like to give the government my money, so I usually always owe. Yeah, true. But, yeah. A buddy of mine's like, oh, just pay an extra $50 every month and you won't have to pay so much next year. And I'm like, but why aren't they taking the amount of taxes that they're supposed to be taking? And he's like, I don't know. Not my job. But he's right. If you just pay in extra taxes off your paychecks anyways, I guess, you know, if you usually have to pay in like $1,000 and you put in a freaking $80 a month, by the end of the year, you only have to pay in $40. Z Highness, as soon as he stepped away, I waited. That's what happened. No. Oh, I forgot to close this. Everybody give me a second. I gotta close this. While this is open, now that that's open, hey. What's going on here? Still going? Fine. Fair. Go down this way. We're doing Stardew Valley today. Part 20. We're going through winter. Apologies for the late start. No, I'm still on time. I still started before 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock is the cutoff. Usually if I don't start by 1 o'clock, you should start going, hey, Zorric, is there a show today? That's when you should go, is there a show? Just because it's scheduled at 12 just means that YouTube is ahead of the curve. The waiting room is here, waiting on AngryZorric to get his shit together. But like at 1 o'clock, usually means something's distracting me, or there's a technical problem, or just bad things. I'm not here by 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. Just assume I've died, move on with your day in life. Unless I've said something, then please come back. Anyway, hit the like button. Let's go. Do this. I was gonna change that background one, but I don't know. All the thumbnails and stuff have been updated. Okay, good. I got that done. I got the year 1 and the part on there. When we hit year 2, the parts will reset. I posted it on YouTube. I'm being productive. So we'll do Stardew Valley part 20 today, 21 tomorrow, and then Wednesday we will be starting Sunhaven, and we'll get 5 parts of that. So if we get 3 parts in this week, that means we can be done by next Wednesday with it, since we have Guild Wars 2 next week for Super Adventure Box. Then, after those 5 days, I'll talk about the game, or at the 5th day, I'll talk about the game, what I thought of Sunhaven. We'll go back to Stardew Valley Expanded for one more show in between them. And then we'll start the next one, which will be Kinseed. I actually remember the name. And then we'll do Kinseed, for 5 parts, which I don't think Kinseed, there won't be a Guild Wars 2 until April 29th. Sounds right. April 29th, and then, so we'll have time to get Kinseed completely done, Stardew Valley Expanded, Guild Wars 2 will be in there, and so on. And we'll do that until we're done. We'll probably not get done until June. Then in June, we'll do something else, like an RPG. That's what I plan to do. The later it goes, the more I worship the little man controlling your interwebs in the modem. Whatever you just said there sounds like a cult. That reminds me, I'm probably gonna have to. No, I'm not probably. I definitely need to get that fan for this modem before it gets hot, because the problem last year, or whenever I got this modem, was it last year or the year before? It's been a while. One of the other problems is it's overheating. So during the cold months, the internet just doesn't work. During the hot months, my modem doesn't work. So, and that's because this room is going to be 6 billion degrees. Because global warming is fun. Said no one. Said not a single motherfucker. They might go, oh yeah, don't have to pay as much for my heating bill. It's a freaking liar. But at the same time, they're like, why is there snow in the south in spring? Because global warming, motherfucker. That's how it works. It's not everything's just warmer. It's everything is now destabilized because the atmosphere is warmer, and then the water's going to get warmer, and then the ice is going to melt, which adds more water, which means more energy, because when water is frozen, it doesn't move very much. When water is not frozen, it moves a lot. And then you have air going over water, and it's a big complex system, and the earth is rotating, and I'm not going to sit here and do a whole science lesson about the fact that you don't understand that just 1 degree Celsius more in the entire world sets off a catastrophic event of climate. It's just the way it is. And you're not going to believe it's catastrophic because everybody's down talking it, but it's true. You're gonna see crazy shit like big earthquakes and tsunamis and weird disease, and you're gonna see animals get to stupid size and all sorts of crap. Like lobsters, they're just breeding. The water's got warmer, so it just makes it easier for them to breed, and they just breed and breed and breed and breed. Because one of the predators that used to eat them died of disease. I forget what it was. But lobsters having a great time right now. But sadly, when lobsters grow really fast, they're not as tasty. And they're still charging you like $13 a pound for lobster, which is insane to me. And now they put new regulations. They have to be a bigger size and all sorts of stuff because of that. Water makes Earth work. Warm water makes Earth work faster, which is not good for when you're trying to predict what's going to happen. So, you know, if you don't want tornadoes, you don't want a lot of energy in the air, aka a lot of moisture. Warm water likes to go into the air. Energy. It holds and retains energy, and it has to be released at some point back to the ground because there's gravitational pull. Again, I'm not going to go through everything and how the freaking water cycle works and why energy gets trapped in the sky and how clouds form because of it and all sorts of stuff. You want to know why the clouds are shaped the way they are? It's the kind of energy that's going through them. A big giant thunderhead is a lot of like, it's electricity. It's what happened. There's a lot of ions that are pulling together that when you do that, and there's a lot of a different force on the bottom side of it, it's got to try to pull that stuff to each other. And that's where we get lightning. Lightning is such an incredible thing on Earth. It is a rare thing that happens on planets, believe it or not, in the sense of how it happens on Earth. Because lightning is so powerful that a lightning strike is hotter than the surface of the sun, right? There's enough energy in a lightning strike to just fuel cities if we could just trap it. It's like this giant thing that people want to do. But there's not a good way to grab that energy from that lightning bolt and hold on to it. Because it's such a powerful force. We haven't developed anything that can really survive multiple lightning strikes without a conductor into the ground, right? And the people out there on the ocean, they're like, my hair's all staticky. What's going to happen? The water's going to be hit by lightning because the water has a certain ionic force in it, and this little bit of ionic force from the start, like, I don't remember if it's negative or positive. I can never remember that part, but like it comes down and sometimes it's like a stream and it starts to stream down, and when it connects, all that energy gets shot up and back down. It usually comes down much worse than it goes up. That's where we get the lightning. The energy is released. And lightning is so cool because it actually travels, but when it connects, right? When that energy finally connects with the starting point, because it's crazy. Just go watch lightning stuff. It's crazy. When it connects, that energy can pulse. That's what happens with lightning. And that's where you get the right? Because it heats up the air around it, but it's not just the air of where it struck, it's all the air. That's why we can hear thunder, because the thunder, there's lightning happening in the sky. When some of that positive and negatives are happening still up there, that's where we hear that. It's sound waves from all these atoms crashing into each other. It's crazy, but it's because of warm water. That's it. And then, yeah, you take a big giant pocket of warm water and you run it into a much colder force, thunderstorms. Atoms start running into each other, molecules start colliding and forming and all sorts of stuff, and then you get chemical warfare, which causes reaction and release of energy. Binary hello. I love lightning. I think it's the most fascinating thing, like when it comes to gods and things like that. Like, God, strike me down. What's he strike you down with? A lightning bolt. And like Zeus having lightning and things like that. Electricity itself is such an interesting, like, existence. We have electricity running through our body. Like, right now, your brain works because of literally electrical waves just going through your body. Well, it's a little more than that. I mean, it's most of it's chemical reaction, but it's the energy that matters. And lightning is like the ultimate force of electrical energy and just energy in general. Like it literally can create plasma. So it's the destructor and creator of just all that's magnificent on Earth. But at the same time, atoms can all move at the same time, and that's where we get wind. Air is stuff. We just can move through it much easier. States of matter is more on a spectrum if you really think of it. You know, glass is sort of stuck between a liquid and a solid, but it still feels solid to us, but it would be liquid to other things. Metal can melt at different temperatures and stuff like that, right? But air itself is like the gases and stuff. They have to be cooled to a certain point to become solid, but it takes a long time before you can turn them into just pure energy, right? Like the amount of energy to do that is usually more than the energy you'd ever get back. That's why, like, we have to, our reactors, nuclear reactors and stuff work the way they do. The sun is literally doing what we want to harness as energy, which is taking a gas, having it react with the gas and just go back and forth and release tons of energy, right? For billions of years or infinitely. But it's so dangerous to create that, or just so impossible here on Earth. We can make the hottest and coldest spot here, right on Earth, in the whole universe, right? We can do that on Earth, but making something that just gives infinite, unstoppable energy, we still haven't figured that out. Mostly because we just burn things. Which is sad, because fire's boring. I'm just gonna say it. Fire is boring. Lightning, fantastic. I love lightning. Blah, blah, blah. Right? It creates fire. I mean, literally, you could strike two things together. Boom, fire. Right? Friction makes fire. It's crazy shit. But at the same time, we understand fire. We understand how fire works. We understand fire's alive. We understand that fire consumes. Boring. Lightning doesn't just consume. Lightning is the force of life itself, thrust upon us in a way that we still don't understand. Like it is, we understand why it happens, we just don't know how to make it. If we could make lightning just pop out of people. That's why in Pokemon, when you see Pikachu just like, oh, I'm gonna use electricity, what a piece of shit. It would go about that far away from him at max energy, and you'd pretty much have to touch that motherfucker to be shocked. Because no air is conductive enough unless somewhere in the Pokemon universe they have some excuse of molecules in the air or nanobots or something that carries that electricity to its target. Because there's just no way. Lightning is magic. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to magic and real, lightning is it. You can't see it and it just happens. Lightning was also very likely in creating organic molecules to begin life on early Earth. Yeah. You know what planet I'm jealous of? Saturn. That motherfucking planet has just the craziest storms. Like, we can talk about Venus a little bit and how the heat of the sun and the energy that gets trapped can sometimes cause lightning strikes and stuff there, blah, blah, blah. You always have, like, an ionic energy burst of some sort somewhere, all right? Or even something different than that. But the thing is, like, on Saturn, it's turned up to, like, a fucking million. Not a 10. No, here on Earth, we get the 10. On Saturn, it's like all the way up to a million. We broke the knob and then made a new knob to turn the knob, then to make another thing to turn that up even higher. That's what Saturn did, and it just doesn't stop. It's all, it like spins faster than Earth. It's just a constant storm. And then people are like, I don't understand how there's an eye of the storm that's been there for like so many hundreds of years. You are a moron if you do not understand how big that goddamn planet is, the fact that it is mostly gas, and the fact that it is just absolutely out of control when it comes to its rotation. Okay? It takes everything Earth is doing and just freaking, you can't even think about it. If I took the mass of Jupiter and shrunk it down to Earth, it could probably pull in so many other planets away from the sun and still rotate around the sun, or even pull itself accidentally closer to the sun. If it just suddenly happened, I took Jupiter and turned it to the size of the Earth. That's how much mass is there. That's how much energy is there. If we could literally just suck all the gases out of Jupiter and use it as fuel, it would take thousands upon thousands of years to go through it all. I don't know if it would take millions, but I don't know. Somebody has done the math, I'm sure. I'm not going to sit here and try to figure it out. All I'm saying is lightning is amazing. Not in Stardew Valley, though, which we should start playing. Let's go. 71 hours. Day 12 of winter. Lightning making fulgurite and thunderstones and all that kind of stuff. It's real. It's real shit. People have been smited by lightning, and they still are. Lightning can strike in the middle of a blue sky day. An explosion was heard on the railroad. By the railroad? A few inches of snow. Glimmer in the scrying, or where did we leave off? Oh, she'll be it's Friday. I'm gonna go see the traveling merchant today. We got the Squid Fest, so we need to get our crap done and go catch some squid. It's also Gunther's birthday. I was thinking about gifting him something, but you know what? If it comes to it, if we get lucky. But other than that, we're going to try to make it to the night market and get our stuff done. So far, it takes about 5 or 6 parts, so 5 or 6 shows for us to get to the next season. We may have to go a little longer here for winter, I'm thinking. I don't know how many parts we've already done in winter, but including the transition, but I'm not sure. Not sure. But we'll see. We can also go to bed a little early to push things along. Excuse me. Well, I know a couple of recipes. I thought I'd send you one. Maybe it'll help you mine more ore or something. I saw the super cucumber go. Take care, Clint. Bean Hot Pot. I'm researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. I require an item known as void essence. Bring it to me and you'll be rewarded. The wizard reaching out to us for some void essence. I am gonna grab boom boom. +1 ore. I don't know if we'll go mining at all today, but Squid Fest has begun. Grab this. You know what? I'm thinking maybe we should eat one of those crab cakes. Or we could do a spicy eel. Let's do a crab cake. Let's speed up. Meow. But I hope everybody's doing well today. Look at all this crap. Get on the horse. We are faster than we've ever been. We also went... I don't know why I do the things I do. Sometimes I do it. Hold on. Was it a coffee day? I don't think it's a coffee day. I still need those seeds. Hold on. Those seeds are not what... Would you just cook up some iridium? Then some copper. We're going to need that copper. 28 bars of iron yet again. Let's put that row away. We're up to 3. Nothing else is ready. Let's go. We'll double check. See if there's any forage up here. It is not a coffee day. Okay. Anything up here? Oh yeah, cherry. Interesting. I'll take a cherry. We can go see the end. We do not need the milk pail because we were lucky enough in the Skull Caverns to get ourselves an auto grabber, which is huge. So I can just come in here, grab the milk, and then we just need to pet the animals, and we're out. So it's even faster than before, not just because I ate a crab cake to move fast so we can get to fishing squid. I don't remember if we caught a squid. We can cut these down. We can also redo... That's okay. We can redo all of this over here. I showed off last time. We're going to use mega bombs to clear a lot of it, and then we're going to clear it by hand after the fact. And hopefully I can get some... I'll leave that there. What was I thinking? Corn. Nothing else is ready, I don't think. Nope. It was just this corn. I think I got it all. We'll be selling that. Oh. And we can put those there. The game is so quiet when the music stops. Because we don't get other noises besides footsteps. But we're not going to do the forest today. I've gone there several times, so if we do need something from it, and if I need more, that would be insane. We have a dinosaur egg cooking. Got that. Alright, that's just a winter root. And... okay. Before I go put all the stuff away, I do need to go see the traveling merchant. We can talk to this. The old tree is gone. However, with 100 pieces of hardwood, this could be fixed up. Oh, that's ready. Pike perch. We have not gotten a perch. Poppy seeds. Honey. How much are poppy seeds usually? 100? Yeah, nothing here. Winter isn't really a good time for the traveling merchant, unless you need something for the community center, which we do not. And then I'm gonna quickly grab whatever's in here. Wow. We made money there. Must have deposited those really late. Put that geode in there. I don't think there's anything else that goes in there. Go ahead and put that in there. $26 tappers. None of that other stuff is going to belong. I need 100 pieces of hardwood. Might as well do that when we ride back down south. Go to the beach. So we're gonna grab that. Boop. Still have an extra animal cracker. Oh, that's what I kept thinking to put in there. Put that corn in there. The other things need to go into the shed. We can go ahead and sell all that. And then we'll probably do some more copper. That. Boop, boop. 5 and 5. Let me look at those ingots really quick. We have 156 copper, 214 iron bars. We need to start crafting things. Let's see what I have more of. Now we need fishing stuff. So hold on, we can craft stuff now. Fishing rod. Bait. Trap bobber. We're gonna want to make more trap bobbers, I think. And those require copper, iron, copper, and sap. All right. Now, even though I auto fish, I will still be using the lure as though I am not. And just in case I do hook something that I need to catch. This is not the best rod. We will get that later. And we're off. Nice. Maybe someone will decide to move in. Nice. Hold on. Before I go too far, we need to check this trash can. Okay. I don't need that. I'll check this one, but it's not going to be that good. Okay, I'll take a salad. No. How far away? We're not that far away. Yeah, well, the fishing goes. A midnight carp. I might keep that, actually. Mix seeds. Clay. Let's go. I need to catch 8 of them. The hell's this guy? Bulk squid prices. Let me clear the beach of anything good. There we go. Looks good to me. Go try to catch some squid. Now, there's some other fish I have not caught during winter, so I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to take my favorite spot here. Somebody else is trying to take my spot. Is that Elliot? And here we are. That sucks. And there's our squid. I believe we can get the rewards over and over and over again. But maybe not. Oh. We'll be okay without it, right? The only thing we can hook that I haven't done before is... something. It's a perfect squid. I've realized that seaweed is almost instant. Red mullet. Sea jelly. And we're waiting. Perfect. Sonar, bobber, and frozen geodes. Iridium. A lot of random crap. Our third squid. Perfect red mullet. You know, while I'm here, I think I want to go do something else really quick. Pam, pretty sure does like old books. I think she's a heck of a lot smarter than I ever was. I'm glad. What the frick, Pam? It is Elliot. Well, if it isn't the town's #1 ice fisher. That was truly an impressive performance. I never stand a chance, but I always participate just to be sporting. I'm gonna sell that while I'm here. That and that. Seaweed salad. A fish smoker. Let's get that and that. Catfish bait. Deluxe bait's 100. Crab pots are 1500. Let me look here. That's it. Got it. Alright, let's do this cutscene really quick. The boat. Aye, sad sight, isn't she? She was me father's boat. Served him well for over 50 years. But now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. 200 pieces of hardwood should patch the hull. 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start, but we'll also need to get the ticket machine back up and the iridium anchor repaired. If I could get me hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well, then I could take you to the Fern Islands. Volcanic islands full of strange parrots, they say. Nah, I'll pass. I'd like to help. I thought you would, lad. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. You can come drop off the materials whenever you like. Okay. 5 battery packs, 200 pieces of hardwood, and 5 iridium bars. We have all that. Get to the Fern Islands today. Alright, back to fishing. Five more squid. A starfish. Wild bait. Why is this guy over here? Why is he, holding a lantern? Another perfect red mullet. Perfect sardine. Have I been calling the sardines anchovies again? Another perfect red mullet. We're the squid. There we go. Number 4. Jewels of the Sea. And some regular bait. And my inventory is now full. Squid number 5. Holy crap! Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. A dinosaur egg. Squid roe. That's 200G. What can I get rid of here? The salad? The salad. Another dinosaur egg. Time to make dinosaur mayo. Lots of red mullet. Oh, I'm catching sardines. No. Yeah. White. Anchovy, sardines, whatever. Perfect sardine. Oh my god. Okay. Another one of those. I'm gonna trash the geode since we don't need it as much anymore. Still only at 5 squid. Okay, 6 squid. 7 squid. 2 emeralds. What is this used for? Seaweed salad. Willie loves seaweed salad. But I'm gonna probably get more of that, right? How much of this do I have at home? 41. How much of this? 22. Gotta get rid of the bait, believe it or not. Sea jelly. I don't need that stone. I think I'm gonna have to go home. Yeah, see, I just got 2 more of them. I'm gonna have to go home and empty my bags before... I don't remember what the rewards are. Starting to feel exhausted, oh crap. Frozen iridium level blackberries. There's the 8th squid. Let me go empty my bags a bit. Come back, see what the rewards are. I can't do that right now. What is all these rewards right now? Can't do that right now. Does Pam not go to the bus now? Okay, we're gonna sell the iridium level fish. I don't remember if I have to keep the squid. How many? Yeah, we're gonna sell that. We have so many of the gold ones. That in there. Row goes into a different place. Rid of that. Okay. You know what? Good test. It's a good test if I do that. We're gonna keep the midnight carp for sure because of... It makes one of the best fishing foods. I'm gonna keep it for now. What else is in here? We'll put the squid in. We can. I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff in here. We can sell the fans. We can sell the book. Starfish. That bait can go in there too. And then I'm gonna grab some sap. I'm gonna grab some of this. Make one more lure. Sell that and that. Back to the beach. What's this? 4 albacore. I think those are freshwater fish. Susan just destroyed something. The summit is open again. Yeah, we haven't gone there, have we? Crap. I picked that up. Joja Cola. What was next here? Was it bombs? Yeah, 12 bombs. Okay. 2 more for the next thing I want. No, it keeps track of your total actual cod. Get rewards. Crab pots have a 25% chance to yield double. That's amazing. Yeah, this is a bunch of just garbage. Hold on. Dish of the sea. Okay. Sell that. I guess we'll keep that. Let me try to catch some more squid. Go for like another hour here. In-game. Perfect tuna. Another sonar bobber. Yeah, I sold some of that stuff too, and we still filled up our inventory. Squid number 9. Squid number 10. Sardine. All right, last cast. Got a herring. Cool. What do you say? For today? Okay, so we'll have to come back tomorrow to get the other rewards. Cool. Let's go north here. We're gonna talk to everybody at the saloon. I mainly deal in edibles, so if you got ores or woods, you better be selling them somewhere else. Okay. Man. I need to think about something other than legumes for a while. Try to be social every so often. No better place than the saloon. Burn islands, they're expensive, but it's important to have high quality tools. Don't you have work to do? Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Everybody loves those. Only Linus loves Dish of the Sea. Come on. Give me a beer. Not for me. For Mr. Grumpy. Tell me, do you think that Olivia lady takes an Tell me, do you think that Olivia lady takes an interest in me? I see her eyeballing me at the saloon sometimes. Maybe I should say hi one of these days. Can't talk to Susan here. Since we can get to the summit now, maybe I'll start hiking again. If I wasn't so busy, I'd help you dig around in that cave by the lake. Wing cod frenzy has begun in the mountains. But there's some powerful crystals inside there. Boulder removal was a success. Ba-da-da. I think I've learned living here. Everyone stares at you if you look different. Alright. We're being friendly. Ah, the newlywed. So how was the honeymoon? Trying to think if there's anybody else. Where did he even come from? That boulder's gone. I check out the summit, but it's too far for a climb for me. Let's go up there. Anybody know where the glacier fish is? Wow. I'm trying to remember, but it's not coming back to me. Hey, Linus. You gave me a crystal fruit. Basic. You know what, Linus? Really wonderful. You made my day special. You're welcome, Linus. Where's Linus? 5? I thought I had to have a certain relationship level with him. Ah, Zorric, I've been waiting for you. Have I ever told you I used to be married? My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go. But I can't get in the sewer. A seed. A forage up here. Pick it up. Dark Talisman. We wouldn't be able to do that today. A Winter Star Rose. 440G. Emily loves it. It's required for the flower cookie. Winter Star Rose. Thistle. 264G, and I got 3 of them? Evelyn loves Thistle. Huh. More Thistle. I don't want to cut these down. If I can. Yeah. Jeez. Thought I saw the thing change. But I guess not. 4 Winter Star Rose, 5 Thistles. Alright, so we can get up there and get that stuff now. Need to get access to the sewers. I think we have time to go to the Magic Forest. Yeah. Hey. Blue slime egg. Nice. Ancient sword, we can sell that and that. Anything else I need to sell? I think we're going to be selling that tuna, but I need to double check. All of that in there. Boop. Coffee. Alright, let's go to this. Need to put the squid in there. Need squid for fried calamari. How many regular tuna do I have? None. I swear I sold tuna in the past. Guess not? Or I had to sell tuna in the past? Go ahead and put that there. I need to grab this and this. Yeah, and put them in there and there. Joja Cola seed. Didn't go far enough. Put this stuff away. I do have seafoam pudding. Actually, we'll turn that into something. Maybe. Yeah, we will. We don't need any of that right now. Back on the horse. Hold on, I want to check this. Not enough. Lucky just in the middle of a snowfield. Okay. $1,000 experience. Hey, a secret note. It's a page from Abigail's diary. Things I love: the smell of carved pumpkin, keeping an amethyst under my pillow, chocolate cake, the thrill of spicy ill, and the comfort of mom's blackberry cobbler. I like to eat. That stuff's, like, kept, too. So when you learn something about somebody, I believe, like, you can see it. Prismatic pop. Where the heck is Abigail? There it is. Yeah. So you can see all of her loved gifts. And break that down, break this down. A brain frenzy has begun in town. Okay. Stone. I missed, but got something for it. I thought I saw something, but I'm losing my mind. Still not going to be enough slime for another slime egg. See if I can grab any forage. Nothing. Nothing. Really. Could be selling like 2 of those swords. Ugh. All the way up this way. And then we'll go back to the farm and call it a day. Yeah. I was gonna skip that. Sometimes I just do the things I do because I can. Double check. Okay, good. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. And then ride the horse. Woo. All the way back up here. 26 of that hardwood back. Boop, boop. Sell the sword. Ready for tomorrow. Okay. I already have a dinosaur coming. I think I'm gonna turn that egg into dinosaur mayo. Because I wonder if we're going to need it. I think that's dinosaur mayo. No, that's a large milk. We haven't sold one. Dinosaur mayo. Where's the mayo? Artisan product. There it is. We're going to need it. Great. Awesome. Wonderful. Not going to need that. Really? We're going to need caviar. Crap. We're going to need a pond with sturgeon. Or get very lucky getting some sturgeon roe. Anything else I need to carry with me? Don't think so. Oh, yes, I need to grab this ore that I picked up. Boop, boop, boop. All right, go to bed. All right, that'll end day 12 of winter. Pretty successful day, only 8,021 G. We didn't sell every fish we had, but we ended up getting a bunch of stuff, is how I'll say it. 4 emeralds, 2 from the farm, 2 from fishing. And we sold some iridium level fish. We sold some corn. Cool. Day 13 of winter, let's go. We'll do the squid fest fishing thing. What's it called? It's gonna snow tomorrow? Oh, wow, it is. Spirits are very happy today. Hey, I made us some coffee. If you have a productive day, you know I will. Almost forgot to give her a kiss. Holy crap. Lucky, that stinks, buddy. Hey, AngryZorric, I got lucky in a raffle and landed myself a lifetime supply of Joja Cola. These will help keep your energy up while you're working on the farm. 50 Joja Cola. 1,250 G. I'll add it to the pile. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I think I'm gonna eat some crab cakes again. Heck, we'll drink the coffee. Whoa, we're fast. %. Greater chance to find coal. Heck yeah. I'm thinking about it. Let's go up here. We're not even on the horse yet. Some stone. That's it. No. Alright, we can get this situated. Whoa, got a lot of stuff here. Boom, boom, boom. We'll put the row in. Yeah, we only have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That in there. Oh, I already have 4 in there. Nice. Okay. We'll make some dinosaur mayo. And then we'll make some pickled pumpkin. Age super cucumber roe. 4,340 G. Not too bad. What are we doing on the hops? Alright, now this, we got a couple. Frick. Go in there. 16 iridium bars, 11 copper. And we'll sell that. Good amount of money there. To the coffee. Almost a little too fast. think I got them all. Let me add them up really quick. 130, 868. Yeah, that looks good. Nothing in there. I'm just gonna ignore this back cave for a bit. Keep searching, but there's nothing in there. Just putting this coffee away. Copper is ready. Gotta build up. If that copper's already ready, we're gonna grab some gold. $23. Nice. Visit the barn animals. That is a lot of stuff. Pet the barn animals. Go this way. I'm gonna go down this way. There could be a dig spot here, but there is not. My armpit itches. Why? Money bag, which Pierre loves. Pierre loves the money bag. Just Pierre. Everybody else likes it, but Pierre loves it. Aha. A squash and powder melon day with 1 corn. We'll be selling it, the more expensive squash. Okay. Is that everything? Alright, so we got an ancient fern seed, we got some of that, and then we'll finish with that. Sunflowers. What else happened over there? Still 11 sunflower seeds. Crazy. That's it. We're done. Whee! Ride all the way back to check on the chickens. You forge down here? Void egg. So we're gonna have 3 animals in each place soon. That's fun. I wonder if I'll find more coal while fishing too. 17 iron bars. How fast we go through the ore now. We're down to 98 coal. Okay, fair enough. Why didn't... I don't know why I am the way I am. Put that in there. Why not? Milk, eggs. Okay. Anything else need to stay? No. Before I go, let me grab berry rose. $38. Okay. Not how you watch TV, Sophia. We talked about... Got a star drop! Whoa, you found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of mystic syrup. Your maximum energy level has increased. I wanted to give you that fruit as a symbol of my love. Dang! It almost felt random. I thought it had to be like 13, 14 hearts. Maybe not. Just take it and run, Zork. Take it and run. That means we're up to 4 star drops. 406 energy. Put that away. Sell this stuff. And then we will go fishing. Alright. Anything else I need to do on this day? I don't think so. I think it was just the squid. Do need to check this trash can. Nothing. There. Prehistoric hand axe. Just gonna go ahead and trash that. I'm gonna need the inventory space and I'm not gonna run all the way back home. Tried to chat with Mayor Lewis today and he pretended he didn't even hear me. Won't be mending that bridge anytime soon, I suppose. Oh yeah, thank you for the 50 Joja Cola. Eyeglasses. Dang. I'll take that cockle. I need 10 squid today. An oyster. All right. What do we have here? A winter root. I'm just gonna go ahead and trash that too. I know I'm gonna need this space. Alright, we can get fishing. First squid done. 10 of them. Let's go. Second squid done. What do we got here? 4 stone. Sea jelly. Eat that sea jelly to get +1 fishing. It would not help me in the slightest. Hold on, I gotta open up my Mountain Dew Code Red. Not a sponsor. This beard looks weird today. I don't know what's going on. I think I need to cut it. I need to cut that off. I'm trying to embrace the old man look. That was a waste of energy there. We just got 35 more of it. 3. Oh, that one squid was perfect. A perfect albacore. 2 albacore roe. A golden animal cracker. You'll love to see it. Wish I got the +1 for the blessing. It needs to tell me that faster. It needs to. Why didn't we catch any albacore yesterday? It's because it's snowing today? A perfect sea cucumber. Cucumber roe. Skeletal tail. Hey, a red mullet. That's more like it. Seaweed. Because I've caught many things. Okay. 6 squid remain. It's another perfect squid. 5 squid remain. Another treasure chest. There's some coal. Golden mystery box. Another treasure chest. Sardine row. It's deluxe bait, man. Wow. Herring row. I might have to trash some of this row. We have really good luck today. So. Another squid. More squid row. Hey, Elvis jewelry. Did we already give that to Gunther? Gunther loves it. Weird. What am I missing? Three squid remain. There's some seaweed. Another perfect squid. 2 remain. Whoa. A starfish. Those are a rare catch, I guess. I only caught 1 yesterday, and that was the first one today. Ugh. Sardine. Three iron ore. Get rid of the stone. That red mullet up. Let me take a look here. What are we selling? Probably the iridium squid and the albacore. We'll move those down. The regular albacore we'll keep. Albacore row's pretty good, 67. Squid row's pretty good. It's 70. Okay. Next thing I'll probably trash is the herring and the sardine row. Or maybe not. Geode is worth more. Red mullet row. That's actually pretty good. Look at all of this. Okay, well. Let's trash that to take one of the things. Red mullet row. 3 sardine row. Now the bobber. Can't justify the seaweed right now. More inventory space. perfect tuna. I need 2 squid. Come on. Two emerald. A not perfect tuna. Okay. We're in a position now. I think I'm going to trash. Which one am I more likely to get? Sea cucumber roe or red mullet roe? Red mullet roe. The money where we can, I guess. A perfect sardine. Well, goodbye to red mullet roe. Actually, I'm going to get rid of the albacore roe. Again, I think maybe we just got here early enough to catch it. Actually, how much is a iridium level sardine worth? 1 squid remains. Oh, 100, yeah. It was worth it. Just in case I catch another one. There it is. Alright, 10 squid completed. I gotta go empty out my bags, though, just like we did the previous day. I'm touching nothing. Alright, let me check the quest board. Topaz. Okay, we can grab a topaz for Evelyn. Topaz for Evelyn. Topaz for Evelyn. Topaz for Evelyn. What are we getting? Topaz for Evelyn. Topaz for Evelyn. If I forget, I'm blaming for selling the iridium level tuna to make money back. Elvis jewelry is being sold. Skeletal tail. I don't know if I made the best decisions about what I was trading there. Or what. Sardine, goodbye. Dressed spinner, goodbye. And the emeralds. Nice. Why would you open that one? We'll put that stuff in there. Is that it? 7 of those? That's crazy. Go here. We don't have albacore? We do. 3 iridium albacore? I don't know. Keeping the gold ones makes more sense to me. But I think I can sell another squid. Looks like I'm going to limit 15, maybe? I only have 15 rainbow trout. Nothing else is up to 15, so I don't know. Maybe that's just an arbitrary number. I'll keep it then. 3 of those. What? Oh, lucky lunch. Have to make a decision on that. Oh, I think we'll have enough row to do another aged row. All right. Topaz for Evelyn. We'll grab stuff along the way, go back, grab our rewards for catching 10 squid. Of course, I'll grab the forage. Sandy loves that. Double checking who likes, loves what. Drive yourself. Pam's like, I ain't freaking doing anything but watching people fish. Fair. You're dumb. The weekend is no different than any other time for me. How it is when you're retired. Where is Evelyn? The frick? Evelyn is to the northeast. Broke one of my Gatoran dishes this morning. Now I need to spend 6,000 G to replace it. Getting it even harder to find. It's important that we treasure the things that remind us of where we come from, don't you think? Was she... She's behind her house. Oh. For over 30 years. Dang, Evelyn, just take this. 240 G. Papa. Okay. A pine cone, I'll take it. Sad we didn't get any artifacts that we could have used. Get rewards. Alright, so 3 mystery boxes, a dish of the sea, a treasure chest worth 5,000 G, 3 espresso shots, a squid hat, another 3 mystery boxes, 1 seafoam pudding, and a trapper bobber. Well, a trap bobber. Okay, we're done fishing. What now? Sorry about that. All right, let's go. I wanted to go back to the summit. Let me talk to you. My mother made 80,000 G last night from a stock trade. I think she's going to spend it on expensive wine again. No, she's going to spend 6,000 G on a plate. Why isn't that opened up yet? Okay, before we go to the summit, I wanted to check this over here for the winter. Nice hit. Freaking 9th mystery box. We definitely need to break those open. Stuck. Are these choppable trees? Hello. Nice. Bad, it's a lot of pine and fir and about it. Chopping that one down won't do me any good. Well, I can try. Yeah, none of this stuff comes back on screen, it despawns. but I'm not exploring this place very well. Minute 19. $13 pine cones. That's it. Not even that many big spots. I don't see any forage. Wait a second. It's one of those. It's not active. Oh. By appointment only. What the hell that means? Anything behind here? No? Alright. Can't remember. Can we go on the train tracks? I think so. That'll get us back to the summit. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Check Susan's trash can. For a blueberry tart. You know who loves that? Susan and Linus. Are some of the trees growing during the winter? I swear I cut these down. Maybe the pine trees can grow back. Go this way. Shoulders are tightening up. Okay, I can't cut the tree down. Good to know. This'll... Alright. 4 more of those, 2 more of those. We'll have to come up here every season to get a bunch of forage we haven't got yet. Hold on, I can go and visit her. Is there... No cutscene yet. I'm old-fashioned, but I prefer writing letters instead of emailing. All this new technology is advancing too fast for me to keep up with. You're welcome. It came out of your trash can. Somebody riding their lawnmower outside? Out front. What is happening outside? Trying to remember where the glacial fish is. Wow, I can look it up. What are you talking about, Zorric? Glacier fish. Cedar Snap Forest. Cedar Snap Forest river near south tip of large island. Interesting. That's where I can get it? I have a little bit of time here. Who the flip? Wonder what the frogs do in winter. Do they just become frozen and thaw out in the spring? Some of them, yeah. Others get really slow and they go bury themselves at the bottom of lakes. Weird. Ah. Alright. So we're gonna go after that. So, another dish of the sea. I'm gonna keep the treasure chest for now. 3 triple shot espresso. Already did that. 9 of those, which was amazing. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And put that in our dresser. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. This here. I don't know why I didn't throw those into there, but there they are. Yay, now they're mixed in. Squid hat. Interesting. But JK. Squid hat. Yeah, let's go catch it. Put on +4 fishing. We'll actually have to catch a legendary fish. What do we have here? Raccoon, hungry, need fish. 5 crayfish, 1 smoked ghost fish. Got it. You can catch it here, right? Let's go. Whatever this is, I haven't caught before. A perch. A pike. Of course, since I reeled in the perch, we got it at iridium level, since it was perfect. Nice. New level of understanding. A bull trout. Huh. You like the mini game again? I have to catch each fish once before it can be auto caught. And then after that, it's a 10% chance for it to be perfect. River jelly. Perfect. Perfect. Glass shards. We might not be able to hook this today. Maybe you can't get it from here. A midnight carp. I thought this would be fast, but it is very slow. A diamond. Fire quartz. We gotta crack those open. We must have to do it in the river itself. Elvish jewelry again. Okay. Steam foam pudding is almost gone. Couldn't remember if it was in the lake. I just needed to test. Believe we can catch it here. 5 wood. Did I run out of a trapper bobber? Because, God, man, this sucks. I just want everybody to know. Like, I miss that message so fucking often. You fucking suck for doing that. Jesus Christ. It's only at gold level, but I'll take it. Alright, let's go home. I think our food just ran out too. I didn't realize I ran out of trapper bobber. We need to make a fish smoker. I don't have a cave jelly. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get a cave jelly. We're gonna have to go to a cave anyways. They're mowing outside. We didn't catch the legend. Okay. Midnight carp. 3 levels of midnight carp now. Perch. That's. Throw that in there. Fishing is messy. Increases your chance to catch rare fish. Nope, I think it's fast enough. I'm selling that. Okay. Selling that. The rod in. I'm gonna go ahead and sell all this. Well, we'll keep the green algae. Let's put this, and this away. 5 wood. 9 of those. That's crazy. that. Okay, that's it. We'll put the squid hat in the dresser. We'll go to bed. Whoa, day 13 of winter. 15,827 G. Good amount of that came from that aged roe. Fish didn't do too bad. Bull trout are 462 G at iridium level. That's crazy. I didn't think it was even that tough to reel in. What? And then we had a bunch of dress spinners in here. 1,500 worth of that. 2 Elvis jewelry. Love finding that, I guess. And then Pell L, some squash. Yeah, it wasn't a bad day. Are we back over 200,000 G? Should be close to. This day is going to be a little weird. Clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Spirits are in good humor today. Chocolate cake. What better way to spend these cold winter nights than digging your way through a rich chocolate mountain? With my help, you'll be well on your way to creating the finest cake you've ever laid eyes on. Now, you're going to need a lot of sugar. You learn how to make a chocolate cake. A lot of people love chocolate cake. It's Harvey's birthday. But we have the night market the next 3 days, which is going to be a wait fest. We're not going to be able to speed up time. She's outside. She fed all the animals, filled Lucky's water bowl. Should we turn all the fruit you grow into wine? Do you think that's a good idea? Abso-fucking-lutely. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join in the festivities. I thought it was 6, but guess not. Speed boost. Greater chance to find ladders? Sure. We got the speed boost. Okay. So the traveling merchant will be here today and actually the next 3 days. Trying to think what else I gotta do. We gotta set up the farm still. Set up the farm. Grab that, put that in here. What else? Oh. We should probably find a way to make a little bit of money. I'm gonna sell some of these crystal fruit. And cactus fruit. And coconut, sure. And holly. And what else do we have a lot of? Mushroom colonies. Sure. I could dry them all, but we're not producing enough dried stuff. We need to upgrade it. The other thing we need to do is sell one of each thing. I haven't sold any of these. So, you know, if I look in here and I don't see it in here, I should probably sell one. Now is the time to sell crap. Just anything. That includes a mega bomb and a regular bomb. I haven't sold one of those, and they're sitting somewhere in here. Right? We have to sell bombs? Maybe not the bombs, then. You opened the wrong chest, my friend. You need to sell those, that, all of that. The reason why I'm selling this stuff is so we have enough money to actually get set up for the rest of the year. I need to sell the ingots now that we have tons of those. We already sold a gold ingot because of the trash cans. What else have I not sold? Refined quartz. I don't think I'm carrying any refined quartz, right? Oh, I am. That's crazy. Did I sell one of those? We'll sell it. Boop. Let's go here. Let's take a look. I don't think I sold any copper or iridium. Poppy seeds in there. Any of the eggs, that kind of stuff. Fair enough. I've never sold a leek, because those spring seeds were so important to me. Duck egg, duck feather, duck mayo, rabbit's foot. Aged roe we've sold. What is all of this? I have not sold that. That's something different. Never sold wood, stone. That means I haven't sold hardwood. Never sold one of these, that, this. Wood, hardwood, moss. Do I need to sell fiber? I can't remember. We'll sell one. But let's do that. Gotta be a crazy day of stuff sold. I think I need to sell one of each seed if I have not done that. We're not selling that sapling, of course. I think we need to sell those, don't we? Or have I done it? Am I blind? Yes. Never sold slime. I don't think the seeds are in here. Right? No seeds. Okay, fair enough. Put those back. I thought I had to sell the seeds, though. Am I just not seeing them? Or have I already sold them? I've already sold some seeds, right? Pine cones. I did sell fiber. I'm not too worried about it, though, if I sell an extra fiber. Even though we're going to need fiber, I'm not, again, not worried. We'll do all the produce next year is the plan. But, you know, anything that's sticking out here. So I need one slime to be sold. Did I ever sell... yeah, I did. I did sell these two. So the slime's good. Trying to catch anything else that maybe I have not sold. Just basic stuff is what I'm trying to think of here. Anything else? Have we sold a battery? No. Let's sell a battery. I don't know if I have to sell a battery now that I think about it, but I don't care. We're selling a battery. You can't... I have freaking 48 of them. That's insane. Sold cloth before. I'll sell a couple cloth. Let me look in here for produce. What do I need to sell here? Let's go ahead and sell 18 of those. We're not working through this stuff fast enough, so off it goes. I'm going to start selling it. That and that could be sold. We'll just keep some basic stuff because it looks like we have enough of the basic stuff. Gotta keep the bok choy, nerd. Did we ever sell a cauliflower, butter squash, anything of higher quality? Radishes? I'm gonna need beets, I think. And if I need radishes, well, I fucked up and oh well. We're gonna sell all of this. I have had it with my inventory. Alright. Anything else? No. Everything else looks good there. Anything sticking out here that there's a crap, just a dumb, stupid amount of it. I see the red baneberries, but they're not worth a whole lot, and I'm gonna hold on to them for a moment. Maybe some of that. Right there. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll sell some purple mushrooms. We'll be bathing in those. What is happening? Bakbar, if we effed up, we just grow more. Ain't no big deal. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of time to resolute any of my dumbness, which is nice. I can sell 32 of those. I was only gonna keep 25 of everything anyways. I'm gonna sell some of that. And I think we're just gonna get close to those numbers again. Mushroom colony, we're gonna hold on to the rest of those, I think. No, we're not. How many do I need in one? It's just for drying. We'll get more later, but again, I think once I get the mystic tree set up with the logs, they'll be drying purple mushrooms for the rest of our lives. These are only 210. These are 500. I don't know. What else is in here of high number? Bearberries are getting there. I could just sell the iridium level ones since we have 56 of those. Let's sell the iridium ones. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't know if any fruit needs to be sold. Still, I'm pretty sure we sold a rainbow shell, but maybe not. We haven't sold a nautilus shell because we couldn't get those until winter. That looks good. Fish. I'm not going to sell any of this. Even the green algae and the seaweed that's starting to add up, it's not enough for me to be comfortable about selling anything else in here. So, let's go up here, take a look at this. Sell, 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 sell. We're going to get a crap ton of money. Off we go. Of course, we're going to collect some more stuff as we go along here, but let's go in the shed. Let's empty out our bags. Boop, boop. Put that row together. I have 9 row. Shit, I should have kept 2 of the... Should have kept the albacore over the red mullet. I just thought I was going to get it more red mullet. That's my problem. That's a me problem. I need 1 copper to sell. Did I ever sell quartz and fire quartz? No? Did I sell anything from the mines? That's the question. I don't think I did. I need to sell that. I need to put it down here. Begin building this up as we go visit things. Am I cooking up more gold? I think the answer is yes, since I have 508 of it. And we could sell that gold, but we're not. Not going to sell that gold. At least not yet, anyways. Okay, we'll put that right there. Is that dinosaur mayo? We have to keep the dinosaur mayonnaise, but it is there. It's worth 1,120. Nice. Dinosaur mayo will be for something else later. Z Highness with your rut row. No coffee is ready. Let me check for any forage. We're good. Down this way. Let's go see the animals. Take a look in here. We got a couple milk. We will sell milk. I'll sell an iridium level milk. Okay, Lucky is in here. I was like, what the hell was that? Bo. That was completely unnecessary. Why is your sweater like that? What is happening? Come here. No, come here. Whatever's happening with this, pull it together. Also, you do not just barrel roll into the freaking door. What is that? What? You know what you did was wrong. We gotta go. Enough yelling at Bo for being a wild animal. He's used to it. They found him on the street. But sometimes he forgets his way. Forgets that you can't just freaking body check the door because it's not big enough of an opening. There's a level of effort that needs to be put in to barely push the door open. But Lucky came in and he did a maneuver. Okay. I'm gonna have to plant some things, it seems. We can sell that and that. I can sell a couple of those, if not more. You know, we'll sell them all. I'll take a look at it before I sell them, but pretty sure we're done with that. Wild seeds. 11 sunflower seeds. Let's plant those. Don't do it, Lucky. Hey. Lay down if you're gonna lay down, but Don't. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. The moment he was walking over there. That's it. Mama comes home and you two just act up, huh? Why is that rice not done? Because it's not in water? How long does it take without water? 10 days or something? It still has 3 days? Some of it will be ready tomorrow? That's insane. Alright. Go down. Secret Agent Bo. Okay, we'll go this way. Go down, we'll pick that up. Okay. Check down here. I see I have a spot for seeds. Void egg. We can sell one of those. We've never sold a void egg. And I believe that's the highest level void egg quality we've gotten so far. Grab this. Thank you. Go over here. No dig spots. Excellent. Empty out our bags. Alright. It sucks I didn't see those seeds before, so we'll keep that. Void egg. Yeah. Let's sell one of those duck eggs. We'll sell one of these milks. We'll sell one of these, well, little goat milk. We already have an iridium level. That. I need one of the lower ones. There we go. I don't remember if I have to sell trash. I don't think I do. Move these up, move these down. Do I have... No, it's not kept in there. Ancient fiber's not kept in here. We need that star fruit for somebody. Alright, let's take a look at these melons. Yeah, we don't... I'm already up to 11 base melons. Let's sell the rest of them. These melons, they're 66 a piece. And at gold, they're 99. They're not worth a whole lot. So I'm just going to go ahead and sell those. Unless somebody loves them. Ooh, I forgot about that. F it. No, we have diamonds. There's that other cloth. I'm selling that cloth. Get out of here. I don't know why it's in there. We're not making cloth. Did I ever sell a pumpkin? Yes. Yes. We sold a pumpkin. No. We did not sell a pumpkin. Is that a pumpkin? That looks like a pumpkin. Let's sell a pumpkin. Yeah. Make some room here. Did we ever sell a hop? I don't think we sold a hop. I don't think we sold any wheat. Those need to come down. I don't think we ever sold any iridium. Almost forgot about that. We'll sell one of those, even though I don't want to, but we're going to do it anyways because we're heroes. And that's what heroes do. We'll put that right there. What else we got in here? Blue jazz. Sunflower. Already sold coffee. Yeah, we're definitely making some gold today. I just want to make sure we have more than plenty when it comes to the when it comes to the market. So we've sold some of that. We've sold. I don't think we've sold mead though. Who loves mead? Andy, Pam, and Willie. No shit. We'll go ahead and sell that mead. Let me double check. We haven't sold mead. We have not sold mead. Okay, we haven't even sold beer. Is that what I just saw? No beer. We're selling it. We have sold butternut squash. Okay. What else do I have? Don't I have butter? Can you make butter? I feel like you can make butter. I think I saw butter somewhere. Ever sell a persimmon? Did we ever sell a persimmon? Where's the fruit? No. That's new. Persimmon, we have not. We need to sell one of those. The most expensive fruit. Alright, my bags are full. Let's go. We need to get rid of some vegetables. I really don't know what those are used in. Fucking horse. Boom. Keeping that. We need to put the gold away. We need to put this in here. Is the blacksmith open today? We should go crack this stuff open. Because it can hold all sorts of crap. And then we need to come back and craft things. Lots and lots and lots of stuff. I don't remember if we have to sell the gold stuff. I don't think so. No. No. That's how I can check. I just do that and it'll tell me. Alright. Lots of stuff. We're going to open up all sorts of stuff. Excuse me. Fill this out a little bit. I can take a better look at it. We don't need that. What do I need to do? Traveling merchant. We'll go see if she has anything special. I don't think she'll sell anything good until the last. How did I miss this? Okay. Okay. All right. Another 750G. Some more mystery boxes. Okay. The Omni Geodes. No, we're not cracking those open. Nope, we're saving those. We're going to trade those. Hops, acorn, iron bar, lobster, sandfish, shrimp cocktail. What is this garbage? Out of here. And then we're going to need to get some crayfish and a smoked. So we're going to have to fish up a cave. Cave. Guess we're not done fishing. I don't know what I'm doing there. I need. You know what? Still gonna do it that way. Go see Clint, and then we'll go to the mines, and we will go fish the fish that I have not fished. Hey, Pam. Front yard's a mess? Yeah. Maybe you should stop littering. I like that. My tools holding up? Good. 8 powder melons. 20 deluxe speed grow. Wallpaper. 2 lucky lunch. A ruby ring. 2 more lucky lunch. 20 with a quality fertilizer. A quality sprinkler. And a pearl. 8 cauliflower seeds. 10 deluxe speed grow. 8 of the parsnip seeds. A warp totem to the beach. 10 hardwood. 10 quality fertilizer. Warp totem the farm. That's escargot. Shrimp cocktail. 5 bombs. 8 corn seeds. 10 deluxe speed grow. A cherry tree. An apple sapling, like I said. And another totem to the beach. And 3 triple shot espresso. Quite the stuff. +2 fishing from the escargot. +1 fishing, +1 luck from the shrimp cocktail. How long does that last? 10 minutes. 16 minutes there. I'll put a +1 on. I gotta go home and get this all out of my bags now. Because that's also what heroes do. Instead of going to the mines to fish and then running out of room because of all your amazingness. Put that there. Did I find any other food? The lucky lunches we can keep. We're up to 6 of those. I got another ruby ring. Another pearl. Another quality fertilizer. Quality sprinkler. That brings me up to 13. I wish there was a way to upgrade them into iridium. 60 deluxe speed growth. 40 quality fertilizer. Interesting. And some seeds. 16 corn seeds. Oh man, I'm gonna have to bring those seeds with me. We'll have to decide. Go ahead and put those seeds in there. Farm totem. Yeah, we keep those there. Trying to think. The other warp totems we will put there. And then, oh yeah, I got another cherry sapling. Or an apple sapling. Brings me up to 3 of those. I don't want to waste those fruit trees. I really think I should probably just go ahead and plant them in the greenhouse. I think I have room for 17. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them already. So it would leave, what, bananas? Because there's a banana tree now. I'm trying to think if there's another tree. There's the money tree, but we can grow those anywhere on the farm. There's going to be a tree being grown. It's that one. We do that. Oh, bombs. We don't need those. We're up to 18 bombs. I love it. Put the ring in there. I'm going to keep the food right there because I might use it. Trying to get on the horse. Couldn't get on the horse. Life is terrible. Alright, let's go catch some cave jellies. A ghost fish. We're gonna need some luck. Bags of money. You can't plant the produce. I have to get like a coin. I cut down the money tree before I quit one day. There must be a way to get the seeds. I just don't know what that is. Wow. Jesus Christ. Okay, fair. There is the stonefish. Gonna get some bait back, which is nice after we used so much of it. Why the skeletal tail? Stonefish. Get that out of here. Okay, another stonefish. A Joja Cola. A lot more respectable than glasses. We tried. Alright, so there's the ghost fish that I need to smoke for whatever. We don't need ghost fish for anything else. I didn't catch a cave jelly, though. Any season. Deep Cave, Diamond Cavern, Highlands Cavern, and Mines. But it's not saying I'm in the right location. Oh, on any of them? Okay. Well, and we caught the ghost fish and the stonefish, so we're done here. Nice. I should have grabbed that copper. Oh, well. JK. I can remember. Alright, here comes one of the hardest fish to catch. We should have went and spent that point. I realized. Okay, there's a ghost fish. Ghost fish roe. Actually not worth that much. Still better than a pufferfish. Ice pip. One of the hardest fish to catch. Like, we will be keeping a ghost fish. Let me double check that I got everything here. Okay. Weird how this is not checked off. I wonder if it's because it's multiple locations. So... yeah. This is the hardest fish in the mines, as far as I know. We're looking for that lava eel. Lava eel. We have to be a minimum level 7. Interesting. Oh, it... Okay. That's fair. That's not. What the hell? I'm fishing in lava. What do you mean garbage twice? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. What is happening? Concerned ape, what is this garbage? What is this like literal garbage? The hell we missing? Driftwood? I'll take that cave jelly though. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Why can't I catch a bunch of that? Of course it hit the bottom. This thing is like a legendary. I believe its difficulty is very close. Fuck, dude. Lava eel. Never have to catch it again that way. Then it's a good dead shiba. Jesus Christ. What I can do is try to get another one of those. I can't remember if This is used in a specific dish. It's not. How about the ghost fish? No. Ice pip? No. Stonefish? No. Okay. But I think we can make ponds with them. You have to do the mini game for garbage. That's true. You wouldn't have to anyways. You never have to do the mini game for seaweed, algae. Yeah, see, that's a lot easier. Seaweed, algae, trash. It's just happening faster here because anytime you don't have to do the mini game, it doesn't go blue. It just automatically just hooks whatever. So we don't have to, you know, be disappointed by reacting quickly and getting junk. I am literally just searching for cave jelly. I think I want to go back to the ice though, right? Because there's green algae, white algae, ghost. But the trash, there's 4 trash here. I don't know if we could find the same trash down in the ice level. The rate of this seems really low. Deep cave. Huh. But I can make a smoker. The jellies, I don't think you have to do the mini game for either. These are all just auto caught if you have fast reflexes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, actually catching multiple lava eels, this mod makes that very easy. There's another one. So there's 2. I'm gonna try the lower floor before I leave. Look at all that. What was it? 60. Here's green algae. I wasn't even catching green or white algae, right? At least not very many. It was all trash. I need white algae for something. I don't know how much of that we have, but green algae, not so much. Out of energy. Get out of here then. Fix iron for the road. Gonna go ahead and eat this. Go to the bus stop and let's see how much crayfish we have. Whee! It's floor 100. Yeah, that's where we caught it. It ain't lying. Okay. I'm missing 1 crayfish. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not fishing anymore today, so let's put that away. 5 Joja Cola, excellent. Gonna go back and forth, 29. That. That. This here. Actually, I should start putting all of it here that I need to take. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, stonefish needs to go in there. We're maxing out. That includes that trash. Cool. Hardwood. Smoker. Got it. Then we need to smoke the ghost fish. We need one more crayfish, which we will bob for that. That gold is done. I need one coal. Have that and that. All right. And then I still have these crab pots over here. We're about to handle this in a different way. I need to craft things. We need to figure out what we're doing. I need 16 iridium sprinklers. I have 5. I need 11 more of them. Do I need 16? Plot of 4, plot of 4, plot of 4, plot of 4. Don't know. Maybe that's too many. You know what? I don't care. 16 iridium sprinklers. $11. Okay. What else do I need? I don't know. I didn't take all that crap with me now I think about it. We don't need any heavy furniture. We're going to need a lot more kegs in the future. Dehydrator, recyclers. We're going to need a lot of those. But what's the things that I need now? We're going to need mushroom logs. How many? Don't freaking know. So we're going to make a crap ton. Let's start by scaring ourselves by running out of moss. We're going to start with 50. The goal is going to be using up all those mushroom logs. Okay. Not enough tappers. Do those... Just grab all of this. Grab a stack of stone. Grab some clay. I don't know. Grab some... That's good. Grab hardwood. This. That. Where are those batteries? Batteries. Alright. Oh yeah, those are expensive. We need tappers. Get 50 of those. Can we get 50 of those? Alright. 50 tappers. What did I run out of? Wood. Stack of wood. Yeah, we could go ahead and get the recycling stuff up. Process out all that stuff for more resources. Crab pots. Ran out of wood again. We got 24 of them. Excellent. Another stack of wood. What else do I need? Did we make a... yeah. I crafted one, it says. We're gonna hold off on that. I need a lot of bone for that to be effective. Mountains totem. Staircase. What's quality fertilizer? It takes a lot of fish for quality fertilizer? Well, shit. Deluxe speed grow. Because we're going to still want fertilizer. Lots of fertilizer. So we get higher quality stuff so we can sell it for better things. I know we were going to process out a lot of it. Deluxe speed grow might be a good idea, but it could also be a big waste of money if it's not evenly for the season, which means Deluxe speed grow can speed things up, but unless I get that last growth at the end of the season, I waste resources. So that's how you have to think of that. Let me think here. Slime incubator, no. Don't need a fish bait maker. That would be dumb. Deluxe worm bin. This has really worked for us. I'm glad we made that. I have not needed to go buy deluxe or make deluxe or whatever. We need to go spend our point and get the better rod. That's a great idea from me to go get that rod. A dehydrator. Multiple dehydrators take fire quartz. That fire quartz. Boom. We already have 1. Let's get 10 up and running. Go ahead and start processing out that stuff. Wine will take a long time. This will help us go through the other fruit. What do I need here? We'll make 9 more of those. I want to make more crystallariums, but I'm going to wait. It's not... You're going to want to make like 50 of them at a time. Not really, like 20 of them. But it's still, the more the better. So you can get your return faster for all the materials you put into it. If not, you're just sort of wasting your time standing around. Not saying that's what I would do, but... Okay, I got some stuff here. The tappers can wait since we have nothing to tap, but I have 50 of those, 50 logs. I only have 20 of the mystic tree saplings, but we're going to plant this other stuff. I got to go spin that point, but let's go into the shed really quick and get this set up. I need to grab this dehydrator. This and this one. Right? And this is the path. Okay, so... Recyclers. Right? Oh, that's done. Amazing. Dehydrators. Right behind this. Okay. I can go ahead and process out this. Alright. Where did I put the trash? We have plenty of roe now. I do not have bait for these crab pots. But now I can grab this. Excellent. Hold on. At iridium level? Does that make a difference? Anyways, I need that for quest. So, I need bait. I have 23. Haha. Give me a bunch of this. Okay. Get plenty now. Just need 1 crayfish tomorrow, and then we can get that raccoon to be happy. I think. I don't like this. Let me go look really quick when we go south. I need an area that's sort of flat. I don't know why in Stardew Valley Expanded everything is so, like, rigid and stuff. It must have been an artistic expression of what they wanted to do. Fucking annoying for me. Like, see this flat area here? But then all of this is, like, curved. See, you want as much flatness as possible. It makes dealing with crab pots and stuff easier. Let's go in here. Fishing next. Golden fishing chest. What do we have here? The anvil and mini forge. Ooh. I want that rod. Now we have 2 tackle spots. So I can do like a trap bobber and a dress spinner if I wanted to, but it's probably not what I'd put on there. Trying to think. Maybe a barbed hook? I actually don't know. No, the curiosity lure for the rarer fish. And now we can make challenge bait. Whatever that is. Which takes 5 bone fragments and 2 moss. Get the hell out of here. How close are we to the next thing? Need 30,000 experience. We already have 1577. I'm gonna come over here. And see if I can get a good spot for these. But I don't think so. I think it's all pretty much... Yeah. It's all pretty much annoying. Hold on, the lake. We can do the lake. It's pretty flat. Okay. Yeah. And then it's not. What a mod. But I'm not going to have to do too much crab pot stuff here. I'm just going to try to get some so we can get better fertilizer and stuff. I had 123. All 24 are done. Okay. Got it. Advanced iridium rod. Very nice. Let me grab the trash over here. And we're going to check the recycling machines. What is this? Oh, garbage. Hay. How I feel about that hay. Can I give him this ghost fish? Where I'm running by? Yep. Okay. 5 crayfish. We just want to keep up on that raccoon. I don't remember if we ever finish it in 1.6, but I want to finish it in this one. Remove that one. Nope. Doofus. Yeah, we have the curiosity lure, but that's not always good, right? Yeah, we can't get 2 bait slots and or. But you know what? This doesn't have auto hook. We'll find out. And that could be as easy as shutting off. Where did I put the other ones? Just realized these extra tools don't need to be in here. Did I sell the other rods? I hope I did. We need to start working on getting crab, that kind of stuff. Again, not too worried about it, but we can start. This bait needs to go in. Actually, no, it needs to go in here until we get everything we need, which will probably run through this bait before I go get more bait. Bait's expensive at the end of the day. Okay. I also need to use the restroom, and it's quiet AF in the game. But I think what I'm going to do is run to town and see if the music starts. We've been going for 2 hours and 47 minutes. No. Nothing. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to talk to Sam. Try not to make a mess in my house or my mom will flip. Like backflip. We're going to go in here. I will be back very quickly. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something, eat, drink. Hit the like button, subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. BRB. I am back. Hope everyone is doing well. Just give me a moment here. There's a lot of stuff going on this Monday. All right. Hey, while we're here, let's talk to everybody. Snag the glacier fish. That's one of the slipperiest fish I've ever encountered. It'll a little warm me up. I hate to say this, but I do make a lot more money during flu season. I guess if people stopped getting sick, I'd be out of business. Don't get the wrong idea. I want people to be healthy. Really? Busy, can't you tell? Gunther. Hello, Mr. Zorric. I hope you're making the most out of your day. Wasn't very productive today. It's the middle of winter. Many aren't. If you want to learn more about yoga, consider coming to the workshop on Sundays. Originally scrub my floorboards. Should scrub my, I think, an algae is starting to form. Pam seems to be out of it. Better leave her alone right now. Hi there, Zorric. Make yourself at home. Hi. Why I'm here. I need a beer. A beer. And Robin, Victor, Sam, Shane. Yeah, coffee. Scarlett loves Grampleton orange chicken. Just why I'm here. I'll spend some money to do that. Pam, 9 hearts. We should be moving Shane along. He was pretty far behind. That's why I'm gifting him. I saw him. Yeah, now he's at 2 hearts. Excellent. I come to pet Dusty? No. Did I already talk to him today? Did we do that today? That was today. Yeah. All right. Go inside. Thank you. Green algae. Bread. Okay. We'll check Sophia's trash can as well. Look at this. A secret note. Oh, we gotta get that going too. Come speak to me on the job. I drive the truck. It's gonna ask for a rabbit's foot. You know the answer to his demands. Excuse me. Phew. Hope you all enjoyed the Saloon's music. I think it's great. But if you didn't, that's fine, I guess. I guess you didn't. This gives me a Iridium Sprinkler. Okay. Grab the Crocus. Oh, let's do some of the stuff. The secret notes really quick. Oh yeah, we need to get that maple syrup. Need to bring a battery to the thing. We can't do this until spring. That stuff I can't even use. You start there, you go right, down, left, down, check. Got it. I think that's at the desert. We can do this one and this one. We'll be doing that one tomorrow night. Let's go. Wait. Let's start here, right? Hold on. Oh, where was it? What was it? It's right there, but right down, left, down, check. If it's here, right, down, left, down, check. I mean, am I doing it wrong? Made these 2 drawings. What do you think? I like the jungle island and the tiger. I like the orc with the battle axe. I don't like either one of them. Orc with the battle axe! Yeah! Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm being dumb. Hold on. Maybe this ain't the spot. Maybe I'm high as fuck. What the flip? I swear maybe it was this spot. But it's not this. I'm thinking of a different one. Which one is it? Have we got it yet? Maybe we haven't got it yet. Because what is this saying? It doesn't make sense. You run into the lamp here? I don't remember what this one is. I think it's changed. I'm almost positive that it's changed. Because I've done them all before, and I don't remember any of them being complicated. And that one now looks complicated, so my guess... Do you ever take... It's a refreshing break. Unlike you, Leah, I have a goddamn responsibilities instead of just, you know... Whatever the hell you do in your house. Bang on wood all day. Got it. We already turned in a strange doll, so we get to sell that. I'm so angry right now. I don't know what the frick is wrong with me. Gotta talk to this guy. Hey kid, I need a lucky break. Why don't you bring me a rabbit's foot? I'll make it worth your while. Sure. All right. Go up to train tracks, get that one done. Gotta check the trash can. Go, 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 go. Yeah, gold bar. We're gonna be flooded with gold bars. Yeah, this isn't it. Right? Can I check this one? There we go. We'll do the rail one later. Now let's just go home. Before I go home, let me grab this really quick. Then right here. You have to find the secret note first? I don't remember any of these being complicated. I feel like it's gotten changed at some point. You used to be able to just go and do it, but maybe you can't anymore? I don't know. Even so, I think that's dumb. I think you should be able to just go do it whenever the fuck you want. Whether you have the thing or not. Hey, a possum. Did we check this today? No, we did not. Alright. Alright, sell that. That's another 1,000 G we can take with us to the night market. A logo cap? Where the hell did that come from? When did that happen? Sometimes. Gold. In there. Bread. Right there. I didn't even realize just how much crap I have collected. Alright, we're gonna need that bait. You can put that in the dresser. Seeds. Boom. Let's get a bet. So tomorrow, night market begins. We have 3 days of night market. Get our stuff done in the morning. And we can go there at 5. We'll also be doing some fishing. But I am a little worried that... Oh, I was going to look at all that. How much was that? 151,425 G. 151,000 G. Another coffee. Nice. What's on television? Spirits are very happy today. Let's talk geodes. It's too late for that. It's too late for the geodes. Should have taken the coal. First 3 fish you hook today will be much easier. Great. This way. Grab the row. Down. Aha! Let's go in reverse order today. It actually makes more sense that way. I don't know why I keep doing the things that I keep doing. It's coffee day as well. Fuck. Oh, you know what? That's probably a good idea. We're gonna go and grab all the junk and other stuff from this. Well, awesome. We're done with that. Let me throw all that stuff down there. We have enough crayfish. We're gonna need more fish. Quality fertilizer. Let's give the raccoon this. Bundle complete. Did he just say thanks, bro? 25 powder melon seeds. Thanks? I mean, it was free. Can't wait to blow all this up. Selling that. So many seeds. Go ahead and just deposit those seeds really quick. All those powder melons. Weird. Okay. Okay. Everything fit in my inventory. That's 8 more sunflower seeds. But I have now 38 powder melons to go through. I'm really gonna need that other greenhouse soon. We got a lot of coffee to grow. Or I need to start ripping up some of this stuff that keeps growing over and over. Leave the seeds. More rice. How do I get that? The bridge isn't rebuilt. I'm gonna have to... No, I'm not. I have 2 spots. That's all. The pig doesn't produce anything during the winter. Nice. Nice. And then that means... doesn't matter. We're gonna have to go back in here twice. Let me drop this stuff off. This is where the sunflowers are gonna end up, right? Do I have them in the other chest? I do. Okay. All right. Regular powder melon. Sell, 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 sell. Get rid of those eggs. 359,365. Okay. We'll be making money on top of that. Hold on. Row goes in there. That does not. Stop it, Zorric. Sell. Keep. Trash. Boom, 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 boom. Pull that back out. Pull that back out. Cool. That's all. 12 periwinkle? That's crazy. That all goes there. That all goes there. I can put this here. We're not actually going to cook any more gold. I'm swimming in it. We're going to grab that. I need 10 hops. Nice. We'll sell that. Come down here. We'll grab... So this is all the production I wasn't able to do before. Sort of. We're not even at full capacity, but... You can take basic cranberries, do that. Now we're running through 50 of those at a time. 8,210 G there. 4,200 G there. Trash. We're going to grab the actual trash, and we're going to get some... stuff for that. 8 refined quartz. We're going to be keeping that. Wood, that. Alright. Everything running? Cool. That needs to be running, that is. We're not even done. Boom. Rice. What am I thinking? Go ahead and put that bait in there. You're just going to do it anyways. That's why you opened it. Boop, 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 boop. Where am I keeping these? Probably a good idea for now. We need periwinkle specifically. So crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, and a tomato for fish stew. Then you also need a periwinkle for a strange bun. Void mayonnaise, wheat flour, and periwinkle. So, you need at least 2 specifically periwinkle, and then of course that crayfish. I can't remember if there's another one for crayfish. No. Snell is for escargot. And then I don't think the oyster and stuff matters. No, there's nothing specific with those. But yeah, these are the freshwater ones, I think. Whoops. But yeah. Okay. And we can go ahead and do this. Where'd that coal come from? Why didn't I deposit? We'll be going back in there, so that's fine. Let me sell all of this. This is good money. After we gotta come home. Bunch of sold money. I need to grab spring seeds. So anything that says plant in the spring, I need to grab those. So I know how many I have. Is that it? I think so. If any of the like stuff I found from the like dig spots and stuff like that, that isn't going to count. I'm going to grow that in the shed. This is specifically what I'm going to grow for agriculture type stuff outside of the greenhouse. So for seasonal stuff. That's why I need to grab it. Okay. So coffee. Go this way. I'll wait one more day on that. Fruit cave. I knew I wasn't far enough over it. Alright, let me just double check a little bit of math here. That's weird. So, how many do I have? This is 119. So, it's 866. Is that right? Is that those three numbers right there? Did I miss a plant? But it's about right. It's been about 165 to 870. Yeah, I'll wait one more day there. And then we need to go in here and put the coffee. We're gonna need more kegs. Look at that. 4 stacks of base coffee. 14,985 G per stack. Wonderful. And then this one's almost half a stack. Great stuff. Da-da-da-da. I can't wait to put this coal inside of there. All right. We need to figure out the farm. I'm trying to think if I need to go anywhere else right now. I do think that maybe I should go ahead and just grab this. Whatever's here. Cool. Couple iron. But let's figure out the farm. So we need... I can do that, so we should grab those. Where did I put them? Right here. So I'm going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, there. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, even. 1, 2, wait. Yeah, 1, 2. That's the first one. Next one. You piece of trash. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Excellent. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That's right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Do I want to move this down any further? I don't think so. Because it's not going to actually block anything up here. Alright, and then we need to go down. And do it all over again. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. That's not where that belongs. And I just wanted to make sure we had this there. That looks right. That looks right. When you start getting everything in position. Really easy just to look and place your stuff. That looks correct. And so that's where our iridium sprinklers will be. Each one of these is 96 spots. Oh, I just realized I can do an extra 48 of a crop. By placing the iridium sprinklers on the wood path, they cannot be plowed, yeah. Move the horse. So when I do this, they stay. Any pathing, it too will stay. So I can just go down the line like that. And the final one, I can just turn around, look that way, and then we can just go all the way back up. So during the spring, we will do this just like this. It should not take too much time. And everything should line up. I'm surprised that's all I got. Can you... Yeah, near the dog. Now, this right here is going to be weird, but I'll deal with that as I come across. Most of it will be fine. All right, so that's done. What do I need? My mouth is so fucking dry today. Keep going. I hate that. I'm going to listen back to this VOD. I'm going to be doing that, and I'm going to slap myself. Just future self. When you hear me say this, just relax. It's fine. Ah. Man, I love Code Red. All right, anyhow. Yeah, let's make another iridium sprinkler. Let's make another iridium sprinkler. Boop, boop. First I was like, is 16 too many? And here I am making a 17th iridium sprinkler. And this one will have the nozzle that Sophia's farm gifted us. And we need 48 plots. Here's the problem, though. I don't know that very well. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need this. 1, 2, 3. So this is like two extra spots for one. What is going on here? Why does it do that? It like freaks out and like puts it in a different spot. So this will hit a 7x7, which I believe is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 48 spots there. Then we have a crap ton of quality sprinklers. The question is, now that I have multiple now that I have multiple of these giant 96 spots, there's 4 of them. 4 96 spots is 384 spots total. I think that's math. So I have 384 spots I can already use. I can specifically either do 1 crop for each 4 spots, or I can sort of split them in half and things like that. Now, cauliflower will definitely get its own spot. I see that we have cauliflower. Strawberries will definitely get their own spot. So I need 96 of both of those. Parsnips doesn't really need its own spot. I think I'll use that 7x7 over there for one-shot things like parsnips and that kind of stuff. But when I see the other seeds, we're going to have to make decisions. But with the quality sprinkler, I just need these 3x3 spots. So something like this. I know that sort of looks ugly, but that's why we put them here. And then we can just put things around this as many times as we want. And so I think I want to do... I don't know, maybe 6 of these. But we can also... I usually do like grapes, hops, that kind of stuff I can't walk through with these. The one thing I'm not going to like about this spot specifically is if I have everything in the right place, should it cover this, but we'll just have to deal with that as it occurs. But anyhow, boom, boom. I cannot have a scarecrow block this section, though. So that's going to make things interesting. Because if these aren't... If I can't walk through them, that could be a problem. But I don't know I'm going to grow there. And so I'm going to hold off on putting any more quality sprinklers. Because we did so many iridium sprinklers, these might not be necessary anymore. Let me put that pathing there. What time is it? We still have about 3 hours in game. Let's go blow shit up. The farm is looking good. I like it. I think. We're just gonna drop one of those, drop one of those. That's a big pop. But it should be, it is called a mega bomb for a reason. I don't know why I put that there. Lag! It is so satisfying when you're clearing sections of farm with bombs. We'll put one there, and then we'll put one right about there, I think. Boom. Oh, wait. Yeah. A lot of the straightaways are blocked by, like, the bushes and stuff, too. Now, if you're wondering why I'm doing that, it's because I'm redoing all the tree stuff. The next 3 days in-game is literally me going to the night market and doing this. Getting it all set up. And then... I don't know if we'll plant any trees or anything like that. But with the amount of energy I have, I can sort of... I did this better last part at the end. But we're going to be planting... I think I said 10 of each tree. And then tapping them of the other trees. I might do extra birch and pine. Pine because I believe that's what kegs need. No, it's oak. All right, oak and birch. I always think it's pine, but pine, no. Yeah, so I'm going to want to make a lot of kegs because I'm a sucker for wine. But in this playthrough, I'm finding that having lots and lots of stuff is sort of the point. Stardew Valley expanded, not sort of Stardew Valley compact. So I'm going to end up making a lot of everything. And I think that's good. So all of this is cleared over here. We got the 744 pathing. Reminder that mega bombs will destroy certain objects, especially things like lightning rods. I think it'll destroy things like the bee houses up there would get destroyed. So be very careful. Torches get destroyed as well. But the pathing itself does not, because it gets knocked up from the ground. So that's why I can do that. Even if I lost these 744 pathing, I would not care because it would take me forever to pick it back up by hand. So we saved a butt ton of time by having those mega bombs ready. I don't remember how we got them, and I guess it really doesn't matter. But 759 pathing there. Let me think here. And sometimes I wish these chests wouldn't stack up like this. Excuse me, with the way they are. But I think I'm out of time for today in a planning aspect before we get to numbers. Yeah. Gonna be getting to numbers. And then we need to put the scarecrows down. They're gonna sit sort of in the middle, I think. I think I put one here, and then one in the middle and one down here. It looks weird, but it should be good. And I believe I can protect this side by just simply putting one here, and it should be good. Yeah, one there and there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scarecrows, I think, can cover all of this. If you raise ostriches, you can swap. There's ostriches in this game? Or is that only a mod? No, I think ostriches came in 1.5. Right? There's ostrich eggs? Is this it? Pretty sure. Yeah, it doesn't say it's from the mod. I think ostriches came from 1.5. I think that's been spoiled several times for me. But yeah, I don't think you need ostrich eggs specifically for anything, though. So, because look, ostrich egg makes 10 mayonnaise. I guess the warrior helmet takes an ostrich egg specifically, but like you can get mayonnaise a different way. You just need the ostrich egg for the one ship. So if you could get the ostrich egg some other way, then yeah, but I don't know. It's interesting. But I think you would need a mod to ride the ostrich instead of the horse. Do I want to take the fishing rod with me and go ahead and fish? We might. I'm gonna have to take the bobbers. We'll see. I'll have all the stuff there. The problem is, if you can't tell, this does not have the buff. So do I take the other rod too? If I want to do the auto hook? Or can I get the mod to set off? Let me see. Let me look. Stardew Valley expanded. Skip fishing game. Enable mod. Auto hook. Let's see if that'll do it. Remove auto hook. Oh, it applies it when... No. Okay, everybody, give me a moment here. Lucky. Sorry, it's gonna be quiet for a moment. Sorry about that, everyone. Lucky decided to dunk on my floor with his booty. That's how I'll say it. And he trailed it all the way to me. So now that the dogs are kicked out, and he can do that on floors where we can actually clean it, I'm so frustrated right now. All right. So anyways, this is the actual fishing mod. It looks like I need to cast the rod to get the enchantment. So that's good. I still need to catch at least one of the fish. 10% of the time we can catch a perfect, and it will tell me. Okay, so I didn't need to change anything. Man. Let's go. If we have time to fish, we will fish, but we don't. Because we got to do the mermaid stuff, and I'm going to forget the numbers. 15423. 15423. 15423. Whoa. Hi, Pam. I believe we could have gone early, too, right? I don't remember. But the most important thing is to get our seeds for next year. And get it done now. I'll check this quest. Largemouth bass. It's for a ticket. We'll have to hold off. All right. And there's people here and we can talk to them. Almost slipped on some ice today. Be careful when you're walking outside, dear. I love the way everything looks when it's covered with fresh snow. I'm taking a night off from the saloon for Jess' sake. Wish I was old enough to see the mermaid show. This here free coffee is great. Care for a cup of coffee? Yeah. You used to be able to get endless coffee. All right. This guy sells all the stuff for decorations. This boat's my favorite. So unique. So mysterious. I love it. This guy sends me home. Can you smell that? The air is so spicy here. No. What is this? Tin iridium? What? Alright, here we go. This happens to rare crows? Is this everything? I think we're still missing red cabbage, right? We can't buy red cabbage. But we need 96 cauliflower seeds. So I need 60 more. There we go. Am I doing math wrong again? No. 4 times 24. It just seems wrong. Okay. Bean starter. We can do 16 of these, right? I'm trying to think of the little plot. Parsnips, we have 8 already. We can do multiples of parsnips. Let's do 120 parsnips total. Potatoes. We can do 48 of those. Oh, wait. We gotta buy cauliflower twice. So it's 96 twice. Because when it's done, we have to plant it again. Okay. And then I can grow flour, kale, and all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to think here. Potatoes are the money maker. 16 green beans. We can do 32 if we wanted to. Lots of flowers. Again, we don't have to farm the entire time. I'm just trying to think. 7 days. Maybe I'm going way overboard. I think I am. Because we're gonna need to do red cabbage. 48. We have 240. And that's every 6 days. And this is why I got all that money, by the way. Go ahead and do 1 full plot of tulips. 1 full plot of kale. 1 full plot of jazz. And we'll do 32 green beans. I'm trying to think if I'm gonna, but I have extras, so yeah, 32 green beans. Strawberries aren't here either, which makes it a little weird. We're gonna have to grow specifically a 24 spot of just strawberries. I have 25 seeds. We could do 25, I guess. But I'm gonna need more parsnips for sure then, as the throwaway crop to continually make money. If that's not enough seeds for spring plus is it red cabbage? I think it's red cabbage. Then I don't play this game correctly. But potatoes are the money maker, technically. I mean, we'll make money off the parsnips, but the potatoes, you can get extra potatoes out of the potatoes. There's not really many, yeah. I wish I could buy strawberries, but we need to make sure we have enough money for when those strawberries are available. Never go overboard with farming? Yes, you can. I don't know, we'll just do this. We'll get the major crops down. We'll definitely get those flowers, the kale. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna start with the flowers, the kale, the cauliflower, and the potatoes, and all the green beans. I don't know if we did 8 plots, but I don't think I want to do 48 green beans. Oh, we'll get the strawberries down in one of those plots, so maybe not. We'll do potatoes and strawberries next to each other. I don't know. We'll see what happens. The idea in year 2 is also to get 15 of each crop sent out and sold. So I want to grow a lot. The next 2 seasons are actually going to be much more expensive. Summer is packed with stuff. So it's going to be a bit different. But we have spring done there. And the traveling merchant has what? Wheat seeds. Fantastic. Is she messing with me? Is she messing with me with this crap? Let's go see the mermaid. And watch that. Okay, we gotta do this first. Yay! So, 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. A free pearl. Nice. And it's only 6:30. Another spot over here? What the... 9 gold ore, 3 omni, and a golden mystery box. Oh, Harvey's here. Harvey, you can have my coffee. Nice. Clint is here. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Maybe the mermaid will calm my nerves, but if they think I'm... But what if they think I'm oogling? I think that's sort of the point, buddy. You'll be alright. Let's go fishing. It'll cost you 1,000 G. Excuse me? I guess so. Bum, bum, bum. I think you can warp out of here. I can't remember. By the way, this would never work this way unless this like sealed off the bottom from any air. Immersion ruined. Are you kidding me? That's the first thing I'm gonna catch down here is seaweed. The fish down here aren't too hard to catch. We got the spook fish. Super cucumbers. Unless I catch these perfect, they are going to be gold and silver. Blob fish. And I need a midnight squid, I think is what it's called. Yeah, so perfect will be gold, not perfect will be silver. And this should be the squid. Unless, well, I guess it is Stardew Valley expanded. It could be something else, but nope. Okay, cool. We gotta be ready, though. What happened to my blessing? I lost my blessing? Okay, now we're just catching seaweed. The whole point of this lure is to catch rare fish. Seaweed. Concerned ape. For the love of fuck, drop those by like 10%, please. sea cucumber down here? We will be keeping all the midnight squid, I think, for now. I don't know if we'll get all the ponds up for the fish. I don't think we'll have room. We'll have to be very choosy. What just happened? I accidentally hit the tab button. We'll be selling that for sure. Yeah, these will all be going together. Okay. So, I think this is just for the ink, if you want to get that pond. Blobfish. Row your boat. 2% chance of a pearl. Yeah, just squid ink. It's used to make the 0% chance of a treasure chest. That sounds great. Sounds wonderful. Right now we're doing super cucumber. With 9, we'll be able to start getting iridium ore and amethyst. Right now we have a 100% chance of getting row, but only... Okay. That means we don't have fish tomorrow night. Sorry, everybody. I'm okay with catching these. If I can get the next... Oh yeah, treasure chests are still a thing. A dime leather boots. Spookfish row. 140? We don't need those leather boots. Oh, it's over. It's Jover. It's perfect. 4 midnight squid row. Amphibian fossil. Alright, my bag is full. Well, maybe I'll stay for a little bit longer. You should not find seaweed in those spots. Okay. Really doesn't make sense when you go back up because this doesn't close first. It's all magic. All right. Let's go back to the farm. No? Okay. No, don't need it. Okay, we continue on. It's a cutscene with Shane. Up late, huh? Here, have a cold one. Nah, I'm gonna be slow. Buh, life. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't see the light of day. Feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. My character's like, Jesus. Fast drinker, huh? Man after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. That's called projecting. Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, Zorric. I'm tipsy. So tipsy. Nothing. I'll see if I can get an egg. I don't think winter has much good stuff. Yeah, I did 6, but I don't think we're gonna use all 6. Okay. There's all the seeds. I will need summer seeds tomorrow. That includes the corn. We will actually do corn. Like a 96 plot of corn, and that will be... We might do 2 96 plots of corn. No, we won't, because I'll do 2 96 plots of blueberries before that. We just need speed grow for them. That's what I think. A lot of crops in the summer. You just plant once and they'll produce for the entire summer, so... That's the advantage of summer. Let's go here. I'll keep those, both of those. Yeah, we won't keep that. Can't even put the rod back. We have filled up. All right, I think I need to keep the diamond 1 topaz back to 15. This spookfish roe, though, 140. That's nice. And another pearl. We're up to 5 pearls. I have so much money just sitting inside here. This is 5,000. This is 12,500. Another 5,000 there. I have this for 1,000. I have 14,000 G worth of prismatic shards. If I ever say I don't have enough money, I am lying. There's just no way. Alright, we're not going to go back and fish again. There isn't different fish on different nights. This is not the one I want to put it in. I'm going to go ahead and grab any fishing stuff out of here. And put it in this one for now. Just so we can be a little more organized. We can sell that, that, and that. I still can't believe we got 10 iridium. That's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I can't wait to age that. And that one's worth 80, so it's worth a bit more. We'll have to go through that a bit. I still have 22,792 G worth of blackberries. We're about to hit spring in the sense of like, because when we did spring, we had summer and then we had to wait a bit into fall. We're halfway through winter, so we have an entire like 1 season left here, and I still have 518 blackberries. Wow. I just keep finding them too in the fruit cave. No, I didn't miss it. I'm trying to think if there's anything left to do. No, but tomorrow's summer. Let me go ahead and grab the corn seeds. I'll put them there. No, why would I do that now? Why would I do that now? But it's smart to put them there. Then we'll need to set up those. Yeah, we'll have to wait. And then I'll have to figure out if I can make enough deluxe speed grow. actually look at that right now. No, I don't need deluxe. I need regular speed grow. Pine tar and moss. So that's where our money may go to Pierre, is actually getting the 192 speed grow that I need for the blueberries. And then I'm trying to think, 192. But we'll reduce the impact with whatever pine tar and moss we have. That's the importance of pine tars for the speed grow. And then deluxe is oak resin and 5 bone fragments. This is any fish and sap. We did that. We'll do that tomorrow morning too. Okay. Go to sleep? Yes. Day 15 of winter done. Day 16. What the flip? Oh, yeah. We got that 12,000. So this is sort of, we have about 13,500 G coming in every day base right now. Because dried cranberries, pale ale. Well, this is going to change here, but we'll see if we can keep up the pace of it all. Because we get that money bag every day. But 16,159 G back in our pocket. We were at like 360. And now we're back to... I mean, we only spent 30,000 G? What? Fortune teller. Spirits are very happy today. Let me double check something. The wizard is tomorrow. And, where is she? Got up early and fed all the animals. Drying some right now. Alright, let's get our bonuses. Bombs can out-damage you. Gotta get more coal. Whoa! Bring jelly. That sucks. Because I don't have any jelly on hand. At least I don't think so. Right? There'd be no reason to keep jelly. Trying to think that... Well, maybe if the night market has jelly. We'll have to see. I'm gonna go in here really quick. That is done. We could make jelly. Out of what, though? I just need a basic jelly. So I have to cut into my pickled pumpkins. Is that it? Make one jelly. Let's go ahead and get it cooking. And then I'll have to decide. Alright, so I put trash in, got stone and coal back. If I put newspapers in, this is where the real money's at. For the recyclers. Believe it or not. Do the cranberries one more time. And I have 9 cranberries left. But we have 10 dried cranberries. Did I not get 10 pumpkins going last time? What? One of those wasn't moving? No, I would have noticed. What happened? Did I really not have one of those going? Why would I only do 9 pumpkins? I must have messed something up. Weird, okay. I don't know how I messed it up. We can put this stuff away. The AngryZorric. Thank you. Oh no, the row. The row was what was next, but the jelly's throwing me off. We have all this row. Or Midnight Squid. 80, 70, 140, 155. The super cucumber is still worth more, so. Okay. I think I should wait one more day. Yeah. Wait one more day. I forgot the bait anyways. Let's go back. Grab bait. Oop. So I need jelly. If I can find a way to get it. I'm trying to think if there's anything I came across that gives jelly. Oh. Alright. Crab pots. I think we're good there. 4 more back at the farm. 12 crayfish. Not a lot of trash. It's alright with me. Although I know what to do with the trash. See you later, Galka. Thanks for being here. You have a great rest of your evening. You know, as much as you can while you're working. This void chicken is voiding out the quality. The frick, Wagner? Which is silver and then nothing. One trash, more of that. More deluxe speed grow. We're gonna sort of let the ground recover here before I come and fix everything. Sort of. Because I will come back over here. Give me that! The rice still isn't done. Love how the fertilizer never goes away here. Alright, we're gonna be selling that and that, but not that. That, and that, and that, and that, but not that. And that, and that, but not that. And that, but not that. Alright. I didn't get any low quality corn. Fair. Okay. And then we need to plant these. Is that it? We good? I think we are. Okay. Wasn't many, but it was some. 18 more remaining of those. Alright, let's get out of here. Gonna have to clear my bags? No. We will go see... Because we only have the cow's milk. We already got our grass starters started, and it's good. Get some truffles from that pig. Sell it for $19.50. 4,976G there. How much is the pig worth? 17,056G. All right. Okay, so milk goes in here. What else goes in there? Nothing else that I grabbed, right? Correct. All that's being sold. Oh, wait. No. Trash. Trash goes in there. These eggs go in there. This goes in there. Then I can put all this down there, including that bait. Don't need it up there anymore. Put all of this here. Trash. Grab the newspapers again. We'll go through 10 more of those. So the newspapers are giving me torches or cloth. Cloth is worth 658G a piece. Whoops. Torches are only worth 5 a piece, but I'll be keeping those for cosmetic reasons. The farm. Driftwood will also give me... What does driftwood give? Wood. And coal? Maybe torches? Don't remember. Trash is coal and iron. You know, I do have this thing that if I press it, it's going to tell me what it gives me. Coal and wood. 50-50. Yeah, coal, iron, and stone. The trash. And then just refined quartz for broken glasses and broken CD. So, yeah. All this is refined quartz that you don't need to use coal on. So that's what's really great about that. And then these other ones give me coal back, which is really nice. And then, of course, cloth is really nice because it's nice and expensive. There, that is. Go here. Boom, boom, boom. Stare at this because you're lost. Put the bait right there. How much bait do I have on here? 143. Alright, we'll let that build up then. Do a little bit of that. Okay. Cool. 3 corn. That there. Sell all of this to make huge profits. Make up for some of the money we're about to lose. Got 81 torches. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that corn. What else do I need to do? I'm still sad about the, I need to pet Lucky. Still sad about not having jelly. That's a weird request. I wonder if I close the game and reopen, they give me a different one. What's the chance of them asking me that? Pickles, gold bar, jelly, iridium ore, diamond. It's literally the only thing I didn't have. I don't know why jelly is there. Or pickles. Gold bar, iridium ore, and diamond makes sense for what it gives back. That's dumb. That's really dumb. That they want the one thing I don't have. Thanks, concerned ape. Pet the doggo. Alright, now we grab flooring. We grab seeds. I need 20 of these. I need 20 of these. I had a lot more birch seeds than I thought. I need 10 of these. Nope, that's not the right one. We might want to do 20 of those. I'll have to see what the setup would look like. 10 of those. Really, if I could do 20 of each would be great, but 10 of each might be enough. And I have to go look at it. Anyways, all the way back. Do, do, do. Do. We're definitely going to have all the stuff mastered by the end. So we don't want to block the bridge. Right here. So that's sort of where I'm going to draw the line. And then we can use these bushes as sort of the extra space there. But I want it to be even. Yeah, and you're going to want to do this. So you can't block that either. We'll go ahead and fill this in. Just don't want walkways to be blocked. I'm okay with this corner the way it is, but it might not be necessary. If I put a tree here. I hate this game. Put it where I'm telling you. Why can't I put it 2 spaces away? What blows my goddamn mind. Yeah, so... Well, technically, I can put a tree here. Yeah. And then take it down one more. And so tree, 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 right? Boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. That's 5 across. 6, 7. I just want to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I lost count again. Are you kidding me? Are you okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My multiples of 8 might not be a bad idea. Again, I just don't want to block this, and this looks like a good ending point. So maybe we can do 16 of each tree. Yeah. Because the mystic trees are going to be coming down over here. We'll have this empty space in between right now until I figure out what I want to do with it, I think. And then I have to make sure I can plant trees everywhere over here. And I want to plant trees. Oh, no, no, no. This is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This looks wrong because of the bush being part of the setup. And spring is gonna hit, and everything is gonna be set up, and it's gonna be great. All right, so I need multiples of 16 or 8. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 5 different seeds I want to plant here. I have 8 spots. If I give up 2 rows, that's 16. So we're gonna want oak resin. And we're going to want birch water. And then we're going to want... Well, we don't need this. It's just not used on a lot of stuff. So that's fine. And then we can do 2 rows of pine tar. Or that. And then 1 row of that. I see the space down here, but I might have an idea what I want to do with that. Okay. And again, I'm not going to fill in this empty space. I'm going to let the seeds happen. I need them. Excuse me. Oh, and that's what we can use the middle space for. Yeah. Let me do this really quick. Make sure my math previously was correct. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was not. But maybe it is all the same. Pick that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This could be 10. And I don't see why not. Oh, I'm not going to be able to walk back there. So, yeah, I'm not going to be able to walk back there. Because this is where I'll be able to walk. And that'll come all the way down. And then this will come all the way down. Am I okay with that? That's the question. And I think I am. Because there's no reason to go back there if I put flooring there unless the flooring gets removed. But even then, I don't know what would be back there. That's because there's going to be a sapling, log, sapling, log, sapling, log. And that's the way this is going to be right here. Because this is where the mystic trees are going to begin. Boom. It looks okay. It's weird. I don't know if a tree can grow against this. I think it can. We'll find out. I mean, if for some reason it doesn't work out, then we'll just have to eat it. That's where I'm at. Let's experiment. And then we'll just end up having 8 up here and push the rest down. But I actually just want to do multiples of 10 until I can't anymore. Also, having this come down will make sure not to block the roadway at any point. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Keep things off the fence. I believe I can remove these fences if I want to. But I don't think I want to. And no matter what, this fence line is coming all the way down. Well, yeah. And then they can match with this one. Yeah. And then I will fill in this space to make sure that that is there. Okay. I don't need to actually remove all of this broken up ground here. This can repair itself. This is a big area right here that 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could expand all these trees out if I'm just not getting enough from what's happening. But I also need to put a road in here. But I'm not going to fill it in like I did there. Again, if we need to expand, I don't want to have to tear everything up again. But right now, this is just going to be empty space for collecting seeds and other things. That's how I see it. We need to get to the night market. I was not expecting to have to do multiples of 8, but I think I'm okay with it. Can I do this with a horse? Nope. Just thought I would try. Put the horse in the mine cart. We will definitely empty our bags. The diamonds are ready. Excellent. Alright. So we got this. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just going to put those in there. Diamonds we're holding on to. It's what we're going to make everybody love us. Again, I have 22,500 G there if I need it. But Evelyn, Gus, Jody, Krobus, Marnie, Maru, Penny, and Willie all love it. Everybody else likes Diamond for the most part. I'm trying to think who doesn't. Is it Pierre? Is Pierre? No, Pierre likes it. He just doesn't love it, and that doesn't make sense. But anyhow, night market. Let's go. Yeah. And all we have is corn to show for our efforts in summer. Corn goes from summer to fall, but you want to plant it in summer to get as much money as possible. So, yeah. Gonna run all the way south here. Is Vincent walking to the thing? Well, let me have any more gummies today. Oh, I forgot about this. I'm putting on a little promotion just for fun. If anyone can collect 1,000 pieces of wood in a week, they'll earn a reward. And you can keep the wood. I don't know if that's possible, except maybe over in the Grampleton Fields. For unknown reasons, the local population of riverfish has grown to an unsustainable level. I need a local angler to help reduce the numbers. I'll take that one. We'll see if we can get it done. Okay. Bye. See ya. Balanced biome. There's Maru. I better not put my horse there. I'll forget where it is. My hair gets so frizzy in this dry weather. Sigh. I highly recommend the submarine tour. There are some very fascinating creatures living in the deep ocean. Yes. Free cup of coffee. Absolutely, I'll take it. Yeah! Doesn't Maru love coffee? Is that Maru? It's just Harvey? Oh. Anything new? Getting all my holiday shopping done tonight. Let me know if you see Pierre coming. Get another plant for your charming greenhouse, Caroline? I forget she has that. Oh, fine purple silk. You can't find that at Joja Mart. Especially now that it's gone. Radish seeds. A strawberry! I could buy that and seed it and try to get, 1 to 3 seeds. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. I purchased some of my favorite items from this market. I'm selling this painting for 1,200 G. That's great, man. That's awesome. Suit of armor, stone parrot. All right, what are we growing? Of course we're gonna do melons twice. Absolutely, so I need 192 melon seeds. Watch my money disappear. Boom. I need 192 corn. No, I don't. Do I just want to do corn? 1 plot of corn. We need 192 blueberry seeds. Because we'll be using 2 of those spots just for blueberries. And this will be our big money maker for the most part. So I need 80 corn seeds. I need 24 pepper and 24 tomato seeds. Hops. I had 6 spots for hops. I don't have to do 6 spots for hops. Trying to think what's gonna grow over there. So 1 is for melons, 1 is for corn, 2 is for blueberries, and then we got the 48 spots, which we can do half tomatoes and half pepper seeds because they'll grow. Or maybe we don't grow that many melons. We do only do 96 melons, but it's 48 and 48 with the tomato, 24 tomato and 24 peppers. Either way, it's gonna be 24, so I know my number. But I might just use the 7x7 to do it. Which, it'll be weird, but I can do it. Yeah. Then we have radishes. Yeah, that's the problem. How do I grow a bunch of this stuff without... Maybe we'll expand by then? Maybe I should just grab at 96 of every single seed here. Eat the costs now, and if I don't grow it able to grow it during the season, grow it in the greenhouse instead of coffee. Hops, though, I'm definitely going to grab at 48. Because we can always expand. But getting 48 hops a day would be amazing. Because, like, starting on day 12 or whatever, you start getting 1 a day. And then we can turn all that into Pale Ale. And it's great. It's a good money maker. I need 80 corn seeds. I am not going to grab any sunflower seeds. We have grown enough sunflowers. But we definitely want to do 96 corn. That's a good money maker, not only for summer, but also fall. Yeah. Let me grab 96 of these. 96. These poppies are really expensive. Cranberries are going to be stupid expensive. Radishes. I don't know how many we grew last time, but 96. Wheat seeds. I am going to go ahead and grab 400 wheat seeds. No, don't do that. You know what happens. Wheat seeds are going to be your filler, but also this is a great way to get hay. Especially if we start getting some more animals. We're going to have 4 silos worth of... 4 silos worth of that stuff. What am I trying to say? Hold on. And then you just need 70? 72. And 72. Yeah. So with 400 wheat, if we can start growing it in the summer, that's okay. But yeah, you get that hay and start working on that. Plus we'll have grass already growing south of the coop and west of the barn. It's the other reason why I put that pathing there, is to stop the grass from spreading out that direction. I don't know if it could. But the other thing is we can get hay from any grass anywhere, it looks like. So, but yeah, I definitely want 2 crops worth of that and 1 crop worth of corn. But I'm just gonna buy all of that. So we've spent over 100,000 G the last 2 days. We did make 150,000. But yeah, we want the flowers, lots of flowers to be grown. The reason we're not doing sunflowers is because we've already been doing them for so long. So I'm still going through sunflowers right now. The only thing, the one thing you'd use for sunflowers I guess would be to have a consistent honey farm. Is another use, but I guess I could keep one of the seeds from the sunflowers, but we've been getting so many back. We're just growing so many sunflowers. Yeah. Let me look here. Because I've sold sunflowers. Yeah, I've already shipped 92 of them. I don't know. I haven't sold any peppers. Garlic! I forgot about garlic. I don't know. There's also some seeds. We're going to have to use the greenhouse for summer stuff. There's too much summer stuff. Is this a salmon berry? I've never sold a salmon berry. Crazy. And we have beets. Yeah. So once I get enough coffee, which is getting pretty close, I'm going to rip those coffee plants up and we're going to start growing some of the summer stuff. This is red cabbage here, I believe. Yeah. We have star fruits that I'm going to need to grow. And this is probably a year 3 crop. I should have enough money to just outright buy and grow tons of star fruit. And it sells well. 825 base. Gold is a 1237 G. I'm going to need to ship 15 of them. It's sort of like the rare seeds, except its own thing. Rare seeds, we don't have to wait on either. We can start growing those right away. But the beets, we're going to have to grow some of those. I forget what season the beets grow in. But summer, yeah, I just don't feel like expanding that much. But here's our seeds for now. 48 hops. I think I want to definitely do 48 of them. If not, we can always cut back, save the seeds for next year or whatever. The following year and that kind of stuff. There's nothing else to do here. I'm not going to go fishing. We can talk. Your name is Zorric, right? Haley. I've been here for... You keep forgetting? Nothing over here. But okay. Fall's gonna be... I mean... I don't know. But we're gonna be getting more farming space, so... that might be something for me to look at. Also think the Grampleton Fields I can farm on. But the problem with that is I have to get it all set up every single time. And it's probably going to be a good idea to get a mod that will be able to do that in mass. Now we can talk to Pierre. Sometimes I get new items in stock, so make sure to stop by every so often. Networking is the achievement I just got. What'd that... Oh, got him to 5. So yeah, I guess. I feel like year 2 is going to be really easy for some reason. And it's going to be a bunch of new stuff that's going to be throwing me off. Did I check this one? Yeah. It's the first one I checked, I think. And then we'll check Leah's. That Penny? This Penny? This town's safe, but I always walk the children home anyway. Okay. You know, I notice Penny is always around when I'm trying to check trash cans. Like, what's up with that? She's a trash can block. Dig spot over here. We're probably gonna go to bed early because I'm closing on 4 hours and 40 minutes, and I just sort of want to keep moving winter. So yeah, we'll have tomorrow. I was outpacing that green algae. Then another grape starter. So that's just it. How many grape starters am I going to get? The grapes are fine to get for summer seeds, I think. So I believe summer seeds are the only ones that are profitable. I'll have to look that back up again because I'll forget. Or no, we sold them. But it doesn't track that. It doesn't track the sale of those. Only the amount of crafted. But anyhow, I believe summer seeds I will be able to keep making. So I will keep all the forage of summer. But I can sell the iridium grapes and then grow all the extra grapes for the forage. It should be interesting. Jojo sent me several coupons in the mail this morning. They treat loyal customers with great care. I need to go to the library and use one of those computers. Need to use their website. Yeah, but question. Where's this send me? Does it just send me back to the top? I never thought to go back here and look for mushrooms. There is new mushrooms. Huh. This might be a lot more valuable than I thought. Anyhow, back on this. You're all about to hate me because I'm about to leave you in silence. Because I gotta use the bathroom again. Oh my goodness. I mean, I know I've been drinking water lately, but this is getting out of control. I feel like I'm 90. But it only happens when I'm really enjoying playing a video game usually, so this is a good sign. Alright, talk. Now maybe I find a wife. Yeah, you do that. Dun, dun. By the way, I don't know if the achievements will trigger while playing the mod. I don't think it will, and I'm not too worried about that, so throwing that out there. Okay. I need to remind myself never to hit the sort button in this box ever again. Ever, ever, ever again. I also need to set up the scarecrows, don't I? Alright. No, I'm not going to leave you all in silence. No, no, no. I'm going to quickly race over here. I'll go to the pub again. And then I'll leave you in silence. No quest on the board. I don't think I would have missed that, but I need to double check. Don't lose your horse, Zorric. Alright. I will be back as quickly as possible. And then we'll have one more day of winter after we end this one. I mean, there's more days of winter, but one more day for this part. All right, now that this room is aired out a little bit, let's do this. Hopefully, Z Highness, please. No timing my breaks. Unless you're gonna edit all this for me. I still have coffee. Hey, why I'm here? Captain's an old friend. You want to upgrade your tools? You have to. Okay. What do you want from me? Money? I'll give you a pot of gold to leave me alone. Hello. Alright, please relax and enjoy yourself. Okay. Pretty cold in my little cabin. Let's look here. Beer, a salad. Okay. I'll make Leah happy. Oh. Walked away from Pam. Alright. Pam's not done? How close is Pam? 74 points? We can just talk to her to death. 36 for 13. I gifted Leah. She's pretty far behind. Okay. But I can do that since we have money. Excuse me. I need to race all the way up to the mountain peak place. Grab some stuff there. I don't know if anything happens in the community center either. Should probably... Usually once I'm done with it, I'm like, that's it. But that's not exactly true. I don't think. Oh yeah, community... Isn't there like a community center day coming up? Alright. Yeah, just wanted to grab some more of this stuff. I don't know why I just did that. A melon seed. Great. Great. Hold on. Isn't it like right here? Hold on. Where's the secret note? By the rock? Got it. Treasure chest. Done. So we got the treasure chest. What? What? Alright, we'll go up here. This. Go down. We didn't need that. That's not the one I need. I need the hand and the skull. Dang it. I was so excited. I was like, it's a bone! The bone boned me. It's not the right bone. Why is Winter so quiet? Alright. Gotta meticulously try to look for all the new forage that I can. No, stop it. I like how I can make the mountains in the background glow. There's a rock there. Are you kidding me? Wait a second. This grass blocks spawns, does it not? Dang it, I should have got rid of it. What was I thinking? Wait, what are you thinking? Get some hay. There was freaking... Alright. We're good. The grass is gone. Stardew Valley is more safe. I don't know why I was thinking that, but I said it. Another treasure chest, more of that. What a mess. Okay. Anything else I need to get here? Not here specifically. Seeing if I was lucky enough to get some of that. Whoa, okay. We already got the boomerang. More of those powder melons for the rest of our lives. There's that. Wow, we got the hand. Great news, everyone. We got the hand. Now we just need the skull. Then we're done with the giant sloth. Or whatever it was. Is that what it is? Okay. So, I'm going to put that. Nope. Actually, yeah. That and that there. Now we're going to have a... What am we going to do with this? Just keep it. I don't think I'm going to grow an entire section here of these 4 plots. I don't think I'm going to do all melons. I need this open over here to grow, like, the flowers and stuff, I feel. I think that's just a better idea, so I can get those crops done. And then we'll never have to worry about them again unless I really need them for something. Even then, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. And we'll keep these on me. So those could go here. Boop, boop. Seeds stay with me. 4 comes with me. That stays there. I thought I had used up all the seeds for those saplings, but cutting down those trees gave a lot of them back, so I lucked out. I could have accidentally blocked myself there. And then I'd have to wait for trees to grow. Okay. Before I go to bed, I'm going to check this. Okay, good. Put that stuff away. I want... Hold on, can I do that? No freaking way. Oh, but it only takes... Because it's only 1. So, yeah, 20 of them. So it took 5. But that should give us back refined quartz. 10. Okay. Gonna go ahead and switch out that Pale L and this trash here. Let's do the driftwood. Tomorrow we're gonna pick up all the crab pots, I think. Maybe? No, maybe we should definitely get more fish. Not sure. All torches. Really? All torches. 2 days. That sucks. Man, jelly. That's what we ended up getting freaking screwed by on the super cucumbers. Jelly. Sell the Pale Ale. Put those torches in there. Grab that. That's not supposed to be in there. Look at this again. 4 grape starters. We'll have to look at that tomorrow. All the fall stuff tomorrow. Forgot about the shrub seeds. We may plant those on their own. For spring and summer? Okay. I'll think about it. No, we're not waiting for that jelly at all. What am I saying? That's why I got this. Yeah! Salmon berry jelly. I have fairy dust. Was it worth 200G? Yeah, I think so, because we can get this. And then, to increase my odds of great things, I can grab this. I don't think I have another super cucumber in there. Now I don't know where they went. Okay. Yeah. Did I need these for a recipe? No, I keep thinking I do, but it's just the regular sea cucumber. And then I can do this. Yeah, and then we're gonna be 10 out of 10 if they have population tomorrow. Man, completely forgot about that. Okay. Anything else before I go to bed? No, not now. Let's just go to bed. Excellent. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. Oh boy, we're hitting the 5-hour mark. 26,740 G just in this alone. And then we had the extra stuff from that, but let's take a closer look at this. So those dried cranberries bringing in 8,210. I missed a pickled pumpkin. It's going to happen again here, but 8,694 there. That's 16,000 alone. Then you add some cloth there, and then all these crops, and then the pale ale. Good money. Good money from all that artisan stuff. Let's go. Day 17 of winter, the last day of the night market, and fall is going to be the theme. Let me talk to my wife. Going out of your mind picking up groceries. Go if you're going out. What'd she say? If I'm going out of my mind, what? Go pick up groceries? That's crazy. That's not what she said at all. Fortune teller. Spirits are in good humor today. Rerun. Glazed yams. All right, let's look at the calendar one more time. So it's also the wizard's birthday, which would be easy. Give him a void essence or something. Well, don't give him that because you have the quest. Maybe it'll bug out. All right, final night market. Next part will definitely be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The community day, and maybe 6, and then we'll finish out the year. We will end on this day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6 days. No, 5 days in the next part. 5 days in the part after that, and then it'll be year 2. So this is part 20. This will be 21. This will be 22. And then Sophia's birthday being the last day there, we'll have the Feast of the Winter Star. That'll be a busy one. I don't know what community day is. The bookseller will be back, but yeah. Go outside. Good morning. Hey, Gus. What a beautiful day, huh? You know, as the saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when he first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. Stranger from the city, an unknown personality. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you can ruin everything. I don't know if that's a sauce. But then again, there's always a chance to create something new and delicious, right? Is that a self-heating pot? What is happening? What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town. I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. So I'm giving you the saloon. Oh, wait. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room and found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Yes. Now the silence can end. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. They're pretty easy to make. So just in case you want to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head home. Gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. Is that what that is? Yeah! Let's put it right in the corner. Speaking with people is extra friendship. Sure. I think it's a little wild that they're right there. Sorry to bother you again, but I need another favor. I got a new hammer. I want to try it on in a variety of minutes. Could you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me? Sure. Sure. Super Cucumber Row. 9 out of 10. Okay. We got some music. We pet Lucky while I'm here. We don't have to sit in silence anymore. Yay! The show has been upgraded thanks to the game. I won't be copyright hit struck because I exist. Everything else. Okay, what did I just think of? We need to get the scarecrows up while I'm thinking about it. The regular scarecrow can stay. You know what? I don't want this snowman out in the heat. Let's do this one here. Is it like here? How far out is a scarecrow? About 8 tiles. I think I do have to put him in the corner. Like so? Yeah, maybe I'm not right about this. That one there, and then that one there. And then that one there. That covers this area. For sure. Oh, man. But what about... I think this one here will be fine. I'll cover this 8 tiles up. I should get that mod where it shows me, so I am gonna need the snowman. I am almost positive. We only have to use one though. And I can put this one right here and it should be fine. The question is this covered? Ah, boy. You know what? Just do the smart thing. Put it there. Make sure all your bases are covered. This looks fine. I don't think I need one here because this one should be far enough up. You know, maybe not. Let's bring it up one more to bring it closer to that one. I think this is overkill, but we'll see. Without actually seeing it, maybe not. Alright, we had enough scarecrows anyways. I'm pretty sure, because this is only 7 across. Right? And it's just a chance anyways. I'm pretty sure it's just a chance. I wish it just showed you the spot anyways. I don't know why Concerned Ape didn't do it that way. You do it for like building things on the farm. It would be really great to have it for the scarecrows. I should go look at that mod. It'll help me in the future when I get the deluxe scarecrows. I didn't grab the fish bait. But the other thing is, crops won't slow me down, so I can just walk around them too. I don't want them blocking the crops. If you notice, I'm trying to keep them even with the walkway versus like putting them out in the middle here. Bait. Should have enough. How many did I make? We're gonna do one more day of bait. And then I'm gonna pick up those crab pots. Yeah. Six iron, 2 coal, and 2 omni geodes. Cold without my hat. And we need to see if we have enough deluxe speed grow. Did not luck out with the trash as much as last time. Or did I? Maybe it's more spread on the other fish. And then I'm gonna need to take these crab pots to the ocean and start that work. We gotta go this way. Ba-dum-bum. If I fill those up every day. Bum-bum-bum. Okay. Really wonder if I'll have enough. Wait, I don't need deluxe speed grow. It's quality fertilizer. Stop confusing yourself. Keep saying deluxe speed grow, but it's quality fertilizer that I need. Alright. Boom. Be selling that. Let's see what's here. I don't think. Ooh, there was a sunflower. The rice was ready. Some more corn. Guess this is a good thing about getting this scythe too, is I can actually search through some of this. Sell, 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 sell. We're not selling that. We're selling that. All right. 2 more of those. I'm back to 35 powder melons. Dang. Okay. This inventory is a mess again. Okay. Well, 21 left. 13 sunflower seeds. Bunch of sunflowers are going to be done soon. Grab the milk. Pet the animals. I love the auto grabber. Stop by the shed. Panic. Put that away, put that away. The trash can be put away. Row. 18 from 1 fire quartz. That's how we can get the refined quartz. There we go. Still running low on coal, so we're gonna have to be careful here. Let's go ahead and get the fruit moving. So I need 5 fruit to dry, or I need to bring in those mushrooms, and I think that's probably the best idea right now. Start bringing in those mushrooms, getting that cleared out. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the trash here and put it in this one. I'm also gonna grab a high quality berry rose. That looks like the one that's winning today. Okay. And then I'm gonna forget what I'm doing. Stare. I was gonna grab tin trash to the eyeglasses. So I need to bring in mushrooms. Okay, those away for now. Go inside. Give my wife a fairy rose. She's all happy. 13 hearts, 229 until she's at 14. Her birthday will definitely finish things off. All right, boom, boom, boom. How are we doing? 30, 22, and 23. So much stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Omni geodes. Sell. All of that. Where are we at? 281? So we've only lost 80,000 G for collecting crops. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the seeds for fall. Fall. I forgot those existed. That's it. 8 broccoli seeds and 4 grape starters. Broccoli seeds don't even count, now that I think about it. Well, poop. They do, but I only need 8 of them, technically, to keep growing some broccoli. So it's the grape starters that I need to know. Gotta pull those out. Wild. Okay. What am I doing? Coffee. Is coffee today? I think coffee's today. Then we need to check the bat cave. Yeah. Coffee. Let me take a look here. 80, 110, 100, 868. I could have taken the horse. I don't know why I keep thinking he can't do that. Hey! Alright, so here's some fruit. I can't remember if those... Yep, I believe these are what I'm missing for the summer seeds. Okay. This thing's worth some money. 400G? For 1? What are we doing on hay? 325. At 480. Good. Alright. Put all that back in there. Grape. Sweet pea. I'm almost out of sweet peas. Yeah, see? Turn in those lower tier grapes into something profitable, even more profitable. Alright, we're gonna bring those beans in, and then I'm gonna grab these. And these. Grab all the mushroom. But I'm not worried about those. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see what we can get out of this. And then we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Another stack of coffee. Let's do the newspaper. Grab some more refined quartz. Okay. And we got those working. I'll keep the mushroom colonies here. Hold on, I need the... No, I don't. That's it. So, we'll bring that back. Look at this. 83 more refined quartz. Bringing it to 93 refined quartz. There's nothing really left to forge. I'm not going to waste any more coal on quartz or fire quartz. That's insane. Now we're at 150 quartz. Refined quartz. Boom. And then I don't need this right now. All right. Trying to think. So we got all that set up there. I need the saplings, the mystic saplings to plant. I need... And that's it. No, I need the logs. We're done. That's it. No, that's not it's not how that works. Alright. Saying you're done does not make you done. Grab that. We're sort of gonna mimic the fall seeds, by the way. So, like, we're gonna have 192 cranberries. I always want to do a lot of more cranberries, but... I can put it there. Cool. Gonna be very anti-horse, I just realized. We're not gonna be able to bring a horse through there. Whoa! You can cover a sapling with the log? Huh? Anyways, this is our setup right here. I don't know why I didn't bring the, we have nothing better to do. Let's go grab it. Also, I should probably do the torches, too. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm dumb. Give me a moment to undumb myself. Oh, it's in multiples of 8 because we're not putting logs on the outside. I want them on the inside. Try to get as much points as possible. Uh-oh. But also covering those seedlings or whatever, that's scary. Zorric? Well, you there? Earth to Zorric? Do you understand how this works yet? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what happens if I just put these here. I'm just gonna put them there. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing it. And as I get mystic saplings, so right now I can walk in between them, but in the future these will be trees. I'll have to go down one way, then back the other. We'll have to snake through to grab things. Chat, you're in the way. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. So weird when I'm trying to place something, it just doesn't work. Somehow my character's in the way. I have 5 more of these. I'm just gonna hold on to them. Alright, torches. I will put a torch on the ends and where the logs are. I don't have to do it on every one. That looks dumb. At least I don't think so. Wait, can I do it on every other one? That one, that one. Yeah, that looks good. Not on the end, but on... Yeah, on the end and in the middle. This way I can see things at night, too. It'll look cool, I'm sure. That's all that matters in Stardew Valley. Does it look cool? There we go. Let me go down here. For these trees, I can put it in between. And every single one, unless you're dumb, and then you do it every single one, not every other one. But yeah, if I do this, then at night, these trees will be fully lit up. And it will look really freaking cool. I'll also be able to use up these torches I'm getting that aren't worth very much. But sometimes if lightning strikes in a certain spot, the torch isn't there and it lets me know it's empty. I can't put a torch there. Or there. Yes, I can. There's one there. No, that's not the spot. You dumb. There's a tree there. Oh. Alright, we need to get to the night market. Wow. Okay, I had enough torches for that. Dang, alright. Well, this is turning out better than I thought. I mean, we're missing still like 20 saplings, mystic saplings, but not bad. Me and that. So if I want to do another row of those, if they end up doing anything, but those logs, so these logs right here, oh, it doesn't show, but they spawn mushrooms. I wonder if the one on the ground will tell me. But they, well, we can find out. Place it down, and then hit this button. Nope. Must still be too new. But anyways, moss and mushrooms. There's certain types of trees around it. It's the certain types of mushrooms. I believe all the mushrooms come out basic, and that's why we're going to dry those mushrooms, turn them into more money, and then even if they came out iridium, I think it would be fine. Let's go to the night market, buy the fall stuff, take a look at the traveling merchant, talk to people. We can go ahead and grab this because we're not going fishing. And this. There's really no rush. We'll get the free coffee. Talk to Pam. That should finish Pam. It did not finish Pam. Short by... I thought she was only at 38 points. I had the buff, 60 points, right? Right? Hello? Joja Cola. Is that an audio pop? What did I just hear? The pop in my head? Am I even alive? Glad I work at the museum now. It's way more interesting. Oh, he works at the museum now. Interesting that depressing Joja Mart ever was. Well, that's good. Elliot. Forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? You seen the Mermaid Show? It's my favorite. Of course it is, Alex. Must be so thrilling to travel the world like... Must be so thrilling to travel the world like they do. Sigh. Jody has aspirations. I bought these mysterious totems from the shrouded figure. It's George. I'm just here for the free coffee. Well, this is one of the newer traditions in Pelican Town, but we've taken to it rather quickly, haven't we, George? Yes. Received a coffee. Does, Andy just likes it, and Sam likes it. Got it. Get out of my way, people. Yeah, nothing good. This community center's done. Suki's auctioning elegant relics from the Gotoro Empire. Another painting. Log section, stone owl. Corn seeds, don't need those again. I'm gonna go ahead and grab 96. Those. Pumpkin, 192. Bok choy. This is usually my filler seeds, but again, I'm only going to grab 96. Yams. Cranberry seeds, 192. We already have wheat seeds, 96 fairy seeds. Amaranth, 96 of those, why not? I think this is just easier if I do it this way. Then we can grow them multiple times. Grape starter, so I have 4. How many grapes do I want to do? We had plenty with what I had. I think I'm going to do... I think we can do 32. I think that's fine. So I need 28. And we may find some extras. We'll see. Okay. And we still have 176,000 G. So we spent about 200,000. No, Is that right? We were at 360. 190,000 G? About half our money. But we're more than well set up here, I feel. Only the eggplants and the cranberries will keep growing. Everything else we can plant multiple times. We can use that spot with 48 especially. The pumpkins, we will take a whole space twice. Cranberries will take 2 spaces. The eggplants will take 1. We'll get a lot of eggplants. Unless we just want to grow this other stuff too. I don't think so. I think fall's pretty straightforward. 32 grapes. Fall is a good money maker, especially cranberries and pumpkins. Actually, fall's just pretty great overall. But it's definitely not as complicated. But we're still missing some seeds here. Trying to think what's missing. But again, we'll see what we're missing the day of that season. So, I mean, we're talking months away, probably real time before I have to worry about this stuff. I just want to get all the seeds I can now, and then we can start building up our wealth again for whatever's happening next year. Okay, I think I want to go to Sophia's, check the trash can. We'll grab any forage. Grape starter. But I can't trust the RNG is going to do that every time. So, you know, it's great. They'll prepare us for the next year or whatever. Unless between now and next fall we get another 8 of them, and then I can plant it with the quality sprinkler. Alright. Now we need to talk to as many people as possible to take advantage of that buff. If you're ever bored, you can always hang out in my room. I'm a married man, Abigail. I'm gonna hang out with anyone. It's gonna be Sophia. Like a beverage to wind down after a cold, dark day. Beer. I could gift Pam a beer, but I am not going to do that. It's baked fish. Oh, wait. Harvey, I have a coffee for you. Wait. Oh. Maybe I can't give it to him. 2 of 2. Dang, I was going to try to see if there's extra points. Oh, what is the number of points it's giving? Is it random? Alright, so he has that 3 hearts. Leah, what points are you at? 178. Down to 90? So it was worth 88? She at 3 hearts. Oh, we already talked to her today. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Our next, I don't think we'll even make it. I have an extra beer. Look at all these beverages. I already did that one? I don't even remember. Is that Pierre? Pierre, what the frick you doing? Do you like beer? You do. Crocus. 182 points. What if I give you this? $109 points. Okay. What if you get that blessing on a birthday? I wonder. Let's go up. Grab that. And that. Gunther, what the hell? I'm fluent in several languages, including Dwarvish. Okay, but why are you standing here by the... You're not even sitting in the bench, Gunther. Everybody in this town gets a little weird sometimes. Another mystery box. When they said they increased the greater chance at the mystery box, they really meant it. Like, it's a freaking big increase. Forge over here. Oh. Can't take the horse up that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bye, horse. Bye, we have to sacrifice sometimes. I'm not gonna backtrack. I'll put in a formal complaint. I rebuilt the community center and they can't even make paths wide enough for a horse. Seems to be lost in thought. Interesting. Oh, I missed my chance to talk to Susan. Who's at home? Pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. You always find something amazing at the night market. She's at 4 hearts. Well, did we just get there? She eventually gives you a boost to your pale ale and beer, I think. Like, it's... I don't know if it's going to be like a special ability or something. But I remember that, and the last time I played Stardew Valley Expanded, unless they got rid of it. But she's like, let me show you my pale ale keg things. And then she's like, aren't they great? Now you need to do better. And it's like, geez, okay, fine. And then you do, and you make more money. That's why I'm going to do so many hops. Alright. Got the grass here now. I should be able to see most of the stuff. Right? Right. Okay. Let's go home. We're done. Of course, we'll take the north side, so there might be something else. But I did want to do this really quick. Is there a bunch of dig spots down here? There is. Rusty shield. We already got that one. White dot shirt. Looking more and more like a clown. I like the, We needed that. Yes! The arrowhead. It's not called the broken arrowhead. I don't know why I thought it was. Nice. So I got the arrowhead. We also have the hand. But that still leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These two are in the desert. We just haven't been lucky. When we have Mystic Syrup, though, I'll be able to take advantage of that Mystic Syrup. Wow. That's just 750G, and I'll take that. Glad I checked this. Okay. Get me some artifacts. I could take the carts back, but I'm gonna have to waste my time anyways. Alright, so I think I can cut that tree down over there, but oh well. Oh, that's what the 1,000 is. It's the wood chipper? No, we already got the wood chipper. It's the other thing. Remember. 2 more crystal fruit. Crystal fruit are actually fruit, so I could also dry those. I'm thinking about it. Bum. 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 Okay. Go leave that beer there, why not? Arrowhead. These. Those. Seeds. I need that. I don't think there's any use for holly. I guess we could juice it or pickle it. Oh, hold on then. Yeah, we'll be fine. Still have like another week. Yeah. Let me go in here. We'll do a little bit of processing before I go to bed. Looks like just the trash is ready. Is yelling outside? Alright, we're back up to 30 torches. Nice. Cloth. Go ahead and keep it. That's it. Go to bed. Let's put this in here. I think I'm gonna go. What's this look like? Nah. Denim jacket was okay. Yeah. Go with that. I didn't get any powder melon seeds. Now I think about it. One last look at the calendar here. Yeah, it's done. And then we go back to 5 normal days. And then we have, well, until the last one. 4 normal days. Let's go to sleep. And we earned 12,193 G. Not too bad. Those dried cranberries coming in clutch. Money bag. We found that amber. Those summer seeds. That's right. So we made back some of that money. So we're back up to like 188,000. So we've been hovering around 200,000 for a while now. Been spending it, but gaining it. 1.2 million. Made 151,000 G in one night. Yeah, she is just making me coffee, which is fantastic. Should just start. Wait. Oh, I accidentally gifted her the coffee. I gotta stop doing that. 201 points left. Here's a coffee. Well, here's your coffee. Looks like Shane's gonna give us pepper poppers. Lewis is giving us 500 G. That's random, I think. Pam will be our Feast of the Winter Star. And now we can actually do productive things again, but I have no idea. Coal might be a good idea. More super cucumber row. All right, let's take a quick gander at everything. So we got our farm set up today. We have all of this space. We can interchange this space out too. So if I need more iridium sprinklers and stuff, if I think it's necessary, we still have some space over here. I can even push stuff over if I want. But we're definitely gonna need scarecrows if that's the case. until we get deluxe scarecrows. So that's 3,408 G. And this is 15,960 G for 6 of them. 10 of them would have been 26,600 G. I sold those freaking mushrooms. But right here is still 20,000-ish from the mushrooms alone. Those mushroom colonies. And then we're about to do these. Crazy. Lots of money coming to us. But that's what we're going to be taking advantage of. I usually do wine and all that kind of stuff, you know. And I think it's fun. But I think this is going to be fun too. We're going to have that mystic syrup. We can then take that mystic syrup and sell it, which is fine. But the other thing we can do is make totems. Where is it? So the treasure totem was added in 1.6. Then you can take that totem to like the desert and it makes a ring of treasure spots then you dig up. And if I do that in the desert, there's a good chance I'm going to get like a gold plate or whatever, and that's 1,000 G. But the mystic syrup itself sells for 1,000 G a piece. And it's used in bluegrass starter. So this price right here, it's pretty steep for the treasure totem, but if you're looking for artifacts and stuff, it's a great way to do it. I don't know if I can take advantage of it in any other way. We might be able to get seeds and stuff, but the mystic syrup itself is worth selling. I don't think it's used in anything else for any reason. You need it for the bluegrass starter. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think that's just about it for the mystic syrup. But the trees themselves are going to produce lots of those purple mushrooms and other expensive mushrooms because the trees have a high value towards these logs. So you mix those in with that 1,000 G syrup tap that's going to be happening. And right here, these 20 saplings, that's 20,000 G per harvest right now. And then the mushrooms on top of it, depending on what I get, another 15, I think, from the logs around them. So we're going to start seeing a lot of like days where just with the mystic trees, nothing else, I bet I can get it to be like 200,000 G on harvest days. On main harvest days, plus the moss and stuff we're gonna get and things like that, because these logs promote that. Yeah, then we'll be tapping these and then the other stuff. So we'll be able to get a lot of money to start producing even more and that kind of stuff, and we'll see how far we can take it. But it's the main goal. I'll look at all of this. Wow. This powder melon's done. $21 sunflower seeds. Yeah, it's just sort of self-sufficient. I just plant them and I have... I think I'm still growing, yeah. These right here. Just keep growing. So back up to 34. Powder melon seeds we're just finding out there in the open and that kind of stuff. So I'm just trying to get rid of them. But the sunflowers we will grow in here. And that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not looking to min-max right now. I'm just sort of doing what I've been aiming for since I started. And that was get a farm sort of focused on tapping trees. Specifically the mystic syrup with these logs, because I wanted to see what this was like. I think this farm is actually going to end up being pretty good for it after all, because getting 10 here, this is 50 right here. So 50 trees, And this looks like 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and so on, all the way down. Maybe we can get 200 trees in here. And 200 trees and one harvest is 200,000 G, just in the syrup alone. So every 7 days, I think it will produce, 200,000 G. So every week. So that's 800,000 G a season, for 3 seasons. Because no, it'll still do in winter. So yeah, it's 800,000 G, 3.2 million a year. Just out with the saplings. If we can get that many saplings. Because the hard part's going to be getting enough seeds. But with the mushrooms too, who knows? I am curious to see how good this gets. Other than that, we're sort of trying to figure out other things. The other thing that I need to figure out is how much quality fertilizer I can put on all these crops so we can sell good. But I think I am still going to go to the artisan route. It's just not going to be wine. I think I am going to do the sort of new things like the dehydrator, maybe the fish smoker and things like that. Who knows? Just try different things and just have fun with it, because that's sort of the point of Stardew Valley. Complete stuff, get that stuff done, and see what happens. I wanted to check this to see if these geodes come back. Oh my god, they do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and a couple stones. 11 geodes. That's a little crazy. We can still take the bus to the desert, but this is our own little path that comes out on the south side. Yeah, so we can go to the desert at any point. We need that, but I'm not saving, so... I only did it to myself. Yeah, we're not saving. We gotta go. In fact, I'm out of time. Everybody watching, I highly appreciate it. I hope you had fun. We're not done. Again, I want to get 52 shows done this year. I think we did something like 7 last year, so we'll be close to 60 parts of Stardew Valley. I think we'll easily get into year 3, maybe beyond. But I think no, it's going to be close to year 3 for sure, because we're already at part 20 for year 1. So depending, we might get closer into year 3 for sure. No, we'll be in year 3. Because we'll be like 40 some parts for year 2, maybe like 48 total parts, and then yeah, then we'll be into year 3. So by the end of this year, if not sooner, we'll be in year 3 and doing that kind of stuff and seeing what Stardew Valley Expanded has. There is still stuff in later years, as far as I know, that we still have to explore, and there's like other places to visit and things. Like there's like a city and stuff. Scarlett has invited us to visit her and things. Like there's a lot of stuff, but I want to get the vanilla stuff sort of out of the way so we can do that stuff as freely as possible. Or I may just feel like F it and just do it anyways. That's where I'm at. But yeah, I just definitely wanted to get through the night market. This is a longer show. But we'll be back tomorrow for the next 5 days. And then we will be moving to Sunhaven for 5 shows. And then we'll be back to do another part of winter just before we go into year 2, before we head off into Kinseed. And then when we're done with Kinseed, we will start year 2. I'm not sure if I will stop and do like a few parts into year 2. I haven't decided yet. But I might do that as well, which will end up being more than 52 shows this year of Stardew Valley. But again, yeah, that's it. I don't think I have anything else to say. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. If you said anything in chat today, I appreciate you. If you're liking the show, I appreciate you. If you're subscribing, I really appreciate you, because if we can get to 1,000 subs, I can make money off of those corporate overlords. And then I can take that money and turn it into more content, better content. If I had like $3,000 right now, I would be updating this. I think the microphone's the next thing I'm gonna update, and my green screen, it's old. It's I think it's 7 years old now. It's going on 8, and it's fading. So, but for some reason, the camera's still working and things. I'm surprised a lot. Like, the only thing that's actually been fully replaced is the computer, and I've had to buy new headphones, and I think 2 new keyboards and 2 new mouses. And so I've been very lucky with what has continued to work. But yeah, there is some stuff that's aging out and things. I'll also be updating to Windows 11 here in a couple months. I'm trying to finish the Stardew Valley-like stuff, and then I'll do it, just in case anything breaks, doesn't work, that kind of stuff. I want it not to interrupt our Stardew Valley-like stuff. So if you're interested in Sunhaven, Kinseed, Roots Apache, Field to Amistria, and oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Coral Island. If you're interested in those, that content is coming. I did make a post saying that we will continue to do Guild Wars 2 stuff. April 15th is the next show. We're not doing it tomorrow because Super Adventure Box, I guess, comes out next week. So we'll do Super Adventure Box, and just, again, it's a queue system, but we'll also be doing RPGs later this year. If I do enjoy the Stardew Valley-like games, so like Coral Island and that kind of stuff, we will continue to play that too. I don't know, I just enjoy these games. They're fun. I'm really enjoying Stardew Valley Expanded. When I'm done playing, and like when I get done here today, when I'm done, I'm gonna want to keep playing, and I want to start a new playthrough to try something else. That's why I have like as many, I think 1,400 hours or something in it now. Many hours, because that's what happens. I start over and do something else and that kind of thing, and challenge myself and stuff like that. But yeah, it's the way of the game. So yes, I will also see you on Discord. Discord's another thing I'll be working on here soon to finally get that all done. One thing at a time. As I have time, I'll do it. As long as the internet keeps working and doing stuff, we'll keep having shows. But again, thank you, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. We're hitting the 6-hour mark. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, we're doing Stardew Valley and going into Sunhaven for first game for the Stardew Valley-like event. I hope it's fun. But maybe it won't be. If I don't see you for the rest of April, enjoy the rest of your April. And if I don't see you for the rest of 2025, do not forget that the VODs will be here to keep you company. I gotta go feed my dog. Bye.